Why, hello there. It's Monday, no matter what you say. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Let me catch up in chat. My throat's a little scratchy because of all the outdoor crap I did the last 2 days. Had to do yard work yesterday, and my throat's still like all screwed up from it. Allergies. Rakes, welcome in. How you doing, Rakes? This ain't Monday. Yes, it is. Hunter Rakes, Minion, welcome back. Ivax, good to see you. Stuff, welcome back. How you guys doing? Pilot Wash, welcome in. A Vestal, a Crusader. First quarter of the night. So we're like an evil Bob Ross. Good to know. It is good to know. I'm not sure why. Lunar, welcome back. Dead Lunar. And I am sleepy tonight. Not like just tired, but like sleepy. Like I could literally go lay down anywhere. That's right, literally anywhere. And fall asleep. 249 hours. 256. Those are close. 31 more days. So I stream 8 hours a night. 6 nights a week. More like 6 hours. Although lately I have been streaming more than my daughter's on spring break. Or I mean summer break. Woozy, welcome in. Hi to Woozy. Craze, welcome in. Fighting Spell Eater Seraph and decided to build a reform spell deck anyway. Man, yesterday I did the daily challenge yesterday morning. I ended up like 30th on the leaderboard because of 2 screw-ups. I still won, but it was crazy. I had 4 of those 150 attack, 50 health Hellhorns. Had 4 of them, all of them upgraded with additional attack and additional multi-strike. So they all had multi-strike 3 plus like 160 attack. And I killed all 3 flying bosses before they landed. It's crazy. Crazy! Pineapple, you've long been a fan of Second Monday. That's right. We've had 1 Monday, yes, but what about Second Monday? You want Pineapple? You're in the hospital for 8 hours yesterday. Do you mind if I ask why? You don't have to tell us, obviously, but that's not good, Ricks. I'm glad you are here now. All right. Let's get started. Hytala, thank you for the resub. Currently on a 26-month streak. That's a long time. That's almost a whole year. That is a really long time. Thank you, Hytala. 26 months is a very long time. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you all well, Hytala. For the Dante event yet in Monster Train? Yeah, several times. Yeah. Several Dantes. I've taken him, I've probably gotten it like 5 times. I've taken it twice. The other times I got it, I wanted a really thin deck. So I couldn't bring myself to take it. All right, let's get in there. I'm streaming with the door open. That's my only solution right now, is I stream with the door open until my daughter goes to bed. That way I don't die of heat stroke. All right. Spider-Man. Main story 74%. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to do a lot of side missions tonight. Challenges. That's all we're going to do all night. Just drone challenges for Second Monday. Right, Pineapple? But yeah, the Dante event seems good unless you want a very thin deck, I think. So I didn't get a chance to do today's challenge. Oh, God. I didn't get a chance to do today's challenge on Monster Train. Been too busy. But
can't leave Yuri hanging.
I was tempted to do it at the
help.
beginning of stream tonight, but I'm not going to. Work on, bring yourself up. Slept till 2:30. Haven't been awake a long time. Pushing your way through the depression as best you can. Gotcha. Hopefully the night ends better than it started then. I'm sorry, Rakes. I've had to deal directly with a lot of people in that sort of state.
lately seem to display almost
well, I'm glad you are here again.
Glad you're here again. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr.
Yeah, glad you didn't as well.
That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Morton Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall
crime. Do I need to stop crime here? I need to remember what button does what. All right. What kind of crime are you? Crime within 2 minutes. Force the SUV to stop safely. Within 2 minutes. All right, we got this. We got this. So last time, the 6 or whatever ended up being released, including Mr. Negative, who was just there, Martin Lee. Yeah, I gotta finish this quickly, huh? Where are you? No! Almost got hit by that. How do I play this game again? Right. Oh, I forgot about those guys. They're new. Which power do I have? I have web. Okay. Oh, the friggin' car was attacking me. Excuse me. Okay, I did it.
Chalk up one for the good guys.
Okay, so these things have cannons on top of them. That's the first one of those that we've done, or I've done. And it was just lighting me up the whole time. I could have destroyed that from the very beginning. Started early? Barely. About 10 minutes early. Welcome to Second Monday, Osquid. I didn't know Osquid. Kill the truck! I know. I had no idea.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Who's that?
loyalty
It's
is greatly
Osquid.
appreciated.
25 months, but only a 15-month streak for some reason. God. I swear, thank you for the 25 months. How did that happen? I don't know, man. I don't know. I was playing Darkest Dungeon. You abandoned the pirate ship to come check it out. Next thing you know, you've been here for 2 years. I swear, thank you. Seriously. This is a long time, man. Found the armored trucks, yeah. That was a first. What is this? A drone challenge. All right, Pineapple, let's do it. We'll do this drone challenge. It'll only take 1 try, obviously. Definitely not an hour. As the first thing I'm doing. And then we'll do a story quest.
Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
You'll see. First try. Valhalla. There he is. DLC adds some real annoying enemies. How you doing, Misfortune? Welcome in. Misfortune. Versus calendars. Hey, my title says, even though it's not Monday. See? Hey, Ken, welcome in. All right, let's do this. Reform spell. Deck's a lot easier to use against Spell Eater Seraph when you have 8 spells that reform. Yeah, and if you have Flicker that just reforms on his own anyway, it doesn't really matter too much, right? You get the initial reform skill cards eaten, or eventually. But even so, by that time, you have Flicker bringing 2 to 3 people back every turn. Yeah, reform decks are extremely strong. They might be one of the most consistently strong decks, in my opinion, in Monster Train. All right, let's do it. First try. There's no way on first try because I don't know the direction of the drone. Here we go.
There's the drone. Yoink.
I was so close. I was so close. I was only like 6 stories below where I needed to be. No problem. What's the docket? Tomorrow is Monster Train, and Thursday is Darkest Dungeon PvP. Yeah.
There, I see it.
We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping the PvP thing is good. They did release another, like, preview. On Twitter, and they added a bunch of new trinkets. It looks like every class probably has 2 new trinkets, or maybe 1 new trinket and then a bunch of trinkets that are maybe everyone can wear. But they released a photo screenshot of a ton of new trinkets. What's Darkest Dungeon? It's kind of like an Irritus clone, honestly. Surprised I haven't heard. I'm not too surprised. Kind of like an Irritus clone. Heard good things. Why do I keep missing that one? Go up. I haven't had time. I know there's like 3 commands I need to enter, and you might be thinking, well, you went on. Oh no, I just remembered. Follower mode. You went on last night. You could have done it then. There we go. No, I couldn't have. Okay. Adam Bard, welcome back. How's it going, Bard? How you been liking your story nights? Probably a thing in it called hunger. Could you explain it? I can't even imagine a game with hunger. I don't even know. That's gonna be a really difficult mechanic, I think.
Got it.
It's the furthest we've gone in this so far. No! Oh my god, why?
Hands down.
That honestly wasn't that bad of a like first real try. Oh my god, I almost got it. That's the first time we've done the whole course and almost got it. A lot easier than the other one we did. It's your time off to work? Yeah. Real easy spent 100k on a giveaway. It's not a cost per burden. Thanks, Swizzy. Grinding through side stuff, Far Cry New Dawn. So close. I've still never played a Far Cry game. I have number 3 and I have 3 and 4 and whatever the one that took place in the United States was. Is that 5? Anyway, I need to try those out sometime too. I'll put them on the Monday night list. I think I put, it's 5. I think I put number 3 on the list. I'm blind to them. But I've heard 3 is really good. I mean, I've played Primal a little bit, but I think that's like completely different than the other ones. Same basic game style, but obviously not. So if I had ran up that building correctly, we would have gotten that on that try, which is kind of hopeful. I don't know who you are, but I will thank you after this. What the crap? Okay, that's not hopeful anymore. What? What? How did you subscribe? Without a gift sub. What's going on?
There's the drone.
I'm kind of worried now.
Show's over.
No! No!
Now I can catch the drone. Huh. Wish I'd done that well.
Oh, it just popped because of the anniversary. Hey, we got it. I was a little concerned. I was like, don't you always get gift subbed? Don't do that. We lose money if you do that. Hey, Modwife, thanks for the resub. 23 months. 3 or 4 are good. You have 5. You haven't played it yet. Makes Modwife play. Hey, Rosie, welcome back. Spooderman. Hi, Rosie. It's got your card. Look out. Oh my god. My wallet isn't here. It really isn't. So. Hey, look. Pineapple. See? That didn't take long. Pineapple's already in a coma. You just expected to take hours. What is this one? Into the fire. Well, I do need to stop crime, so I'm going to swing there. To give sub races for regulars. The bot and the wife. Whee! This is a fun game. Whee! That's why I chose to. I mean, I like Monster Train a lot. I didn't want to miss a Monday. I didn't want to miss a Monday, so I made Tuesday Monday. Because I missed a Monday. It's kind of all muscle memory now. I don't feel like I need to really warm up. You would think I wouldn't, since I have probably like 40 hours in the game now. How heat-seeking is this rocket? There's just snipers and rocket guys on top of buildings. Rocket Man.
It's people, the chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. The home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is.
I'm with Jameson this time.
I did. So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again...
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
Watch out for themselves.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on.
This is my real wife.
Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting
Real
the
life
Upper
wife.
West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Well, let's be lazy and just head to whichever one's closer. So, this one. Yep. Check it out, R-squared. Whee! R-squared, look. Look.
All units be advised. Escaped prisoners have started a riot. Available office.
Sorry, R-squared.
Are you available? We need help at
Crime.
side uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted.
Yeah, I'll be in Harlem, May. And don't worry.
I need to help Yuri. Then
In
get to
2 to
Harlem.
3 weeks. Oh, I need to swing kick them? Perform air throws? Whoops. Whoops, I should have read the bonuses, you know. Whee. Excuse me, sir. Here, I'll throw you instead. Saving it maybe 2 to 6
I haven't
weeks.
seen the city this bad since... well, since never.
Since never, Park. What is that top emote? I can't tell what that one is, Misfortune. What am I seeing? Is that a bowl? And on my chat thing, it looks like a bowl with like some weird food hanging out at the top. I got a feeling that's not correct.
Central. Over.
Dude. Criminal chicken. The lesser known younger brother to General So's chicken? I don't know. I'm in the dark on that emote, I'm sorry.
All units, reports of looting.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro with...
So what's the bonus on this one? Web throw 5 objects at enemies and achieve a combo of 20 or more easy. Hey, Phoenix. How's it going, Phoenix? Large volumes of calls and Aunt May is important to you, and we thank her for waiting. All calls are recorded for quality.
Mixing my men in.
For training purposes.
The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Hey, I'm trying to get bonuses here. Molotovs? What is this? RimWorld? Pineapple's like, no, thank God it isn't. Hey. I just need to throw a couple more objects. Chill. Fire this motorcycle. I just need like 2 more. Oh, there's a trash can. All right, 1 more. I don't know what the, oh, that's a turret. There we go. What's next? Combo. The combo breaker. No combo breakers, please. What am I at? 18? 19. One more. Got it. Man, combat in this game is so satisfying. So satisfying.
City needs those supplies. Glad I was here to help.
An antiquarian. Things are good. Out of the tub to make lunch for tomorrow. What you making? What you making?
Thank you.
I had a very fancy dinner tonight. I had baked chicken pre-formed into the shape of kids' dinosaur toy type shape with a side of tater tots. I had dinosaur nuggets, tater tots. Because I didn't feel like cooking really, and also all the stores have been out of meat for like 4 or 5 days. There's been no meat in any of the grocery stores. It's kind of insane. There's eggs, some tortilla, or layered chicken. Sounds better than mine. Plenty of meat here. You'll send me some. I don't know what to think about that offer.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building.
It's weird though, because it hasn't been like that in a while, right? I think it's just Memorial Weekend plus pandemic.
I'm gonna have to disable these Transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. The combination, Memorial Day, people cooking out, plus
5 Transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. I hope.
plus the pandemic shortage. Well, it's not even really shortages, it's people stockpiling.
Four more of these.
Really, that's all it takes. All right. All right, where are you, rocket launcher guy? I'm about sick of your explosive crap. Oh, it's a big boy. Let's just throw you off the side of this building. You'll be fine. Wow. So you have chosen death.
Free to go. Man, I did
Fun
not
one to
miss
do.
dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does
That's
that?
last second.
How did they even get that thing attached? Because it can't be easy to fly like that. We trained specifically for...
All right, where's the next one? Yeah, that guy's fine. See how that move off the side of the building is the one that's like where you like flip forward and your momentum just sends them straight down. Like, I don't know. I know most of these aren't really supposed to be dead, but all right. You're supposed to dodge them to get an attack in. Hey, I dodged. Apparently not enough. What if you try throwing something at them? Oh, that works. Oh, he's gone. Gar! Been a few. Hey, Gar. How you doing? Did you get your gun in Terraria? Your coin gun? You play Terraria again. You need to do all the update stuff. I've done all the other stuff.
Only one more.
Gar, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Much love to Gar. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. All buildings, electricity, they're fine. Stream anniversary, not long, you hope. Partner anniversary or anniversary of when I started streaming. If you want to see the partner anniversary, it's !partner. It's in June. What the crap? I need to build up some focus here so I can heal back up. Where are you? I need to heal. Oh, you died too quickly. I took damage because I didn't realize that was a bomb. June 19th is partner anniversary. And that's when I have to eat Rake's disgusting ice cream.
Down. Need to lend a hand.
Or let's just perch here. Let the police take care of it for once. Rake's is all. How do you know it's disgusting? You haven't tried it. It's queso ice cream. Woo! I can see Magic Boy there. Where's the one over here? I don't know. Two sword bros at once? It's like they keep throwing harder things in the game at me. The further in the game I get, the harder the enemies. Ridiculous. Makes no sense.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side.
Delicious ice
We're trying
cream.
to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
Slammed his face to Steven. He's good. He's got a mask on. That mask is no problem.
Miles left a voicemail.
I mean, that's why you wear a mask, right? Not to hide your
Hey,
identity.
May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
I'll be there in 2 to 6 weeks. Oh, hang on. I need to stop this crime. What kind is this? Perform 4 stealth takedowns. Knock 4 enemies off roofs. Okay. 4 stealth takedowns. I mean, stealth is my middle name. Stealth is my middle name. My first name is Anti-Stealth Jenkins. That's my name. Let's see. Well. Why? Why won't it let me do it? I'm perched. What if I'm up there? Oh well, I'll just do this one. I'll do the other some other time. I'm gonna knock these guys off the roof. Alright, that's 3 knocked off a roof. Where's the rest of this crime? Another roof? Ridiculous. How many roofs can there be in New York City? No, I need you, well, you know, I'll just do this. Alright, let's grab you. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. This isn't even, oh, it counted. Still counts. Oh god, I'm gonna end up dying trying to get these bonuses. I haven't died in so long. What the crap? You can't go up that? Come on, Spider-Man. I need to build some combos so I can heal. Alright, we'll have to do the stealth parts on another one. 3 more stealth. Alright, back to the main story.
Cops have never been my besties.
This is in New York City.
I hate seeing them under
6?
attack.
That many? We only have like 3 in Indianapolis.
With riot gear needed to respond to a violent
Told
disturbance.
I don't want to work today, and for her to do it for you, she laughed and said, "That's what Daddy told me. Said to do the game thing for him." Write a book again. Try and get your muse to reawaken. Yeah, man. I mean, I think writing is good for anyone, really. Even if nothing ever comes of it, I think it's good exercise for the brain, at the very least.
Armed
Too close
hostiles
to them,
are
you think?
attacking a police transport. Report came in from Morningside Heights.
Who is it? Who is it this one? I don't remember. Electro was the other one. Rhino. Rhino's pretty cool. Yeah, you pull the muscle in your brain. And those police don't even know how to take cover. You see them?
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
The people are done for. Glitched Wolf. Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry you can't chat though. We have some people spoiling stuff, and since this is a first blind playthrough, I had to turn on follower 2-week mode. You'll be able to chat tomorrow. Hang around or come back. I'll take that. Uno Mas, where are you?
Thanks, Spider-Man!
My pleasure.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response team.
Oh God. Grabbed the wrong thing. I hit L1 R1, but unfortunately he tried to grab like a manhole cover or something. Tried to grab a manhole cover instead of the flashbang.
Spidey, get to the other barricade! They need you!
Thanks, will do. Make you feel like a superhero? Yeah, really nice. It is a good game.
Then hit the barricade!
Yoop. Oh no, I forgot to web him to the ground. He'll be back. See, I told you. Easy there, guy. There we go. There we go. How many criminals can there be?
I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
I gotta be fine in the morning. I mean, he'll be in prison, but after that.
One roof clear.
That move right there is, that's death. I don't know. The game can try to convince me as much as it wants that all those guys are alive. No ill effects. I know. Deep down, I know.
Priority target acquired.
Hey.
Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
It's quite Orwellian, Peter.
City's gonna fall, Spider. Starting right here.
Hey, Colt, welcome in. Doing okay. Doing all right. How you doing, Colt? The crap? Get off the wall! I'm hitting the jump button.
Loyalty is
Nathan. Thank you for the resub. I'll read whatever you said after this combat. At the moment, I'm pacifying these guys. Definitely not killing them. The guy's fine. His neck's not broken. Yeah. Don't worry about him. I'm sure his
escapees are down.
spinal cord is intact.
Sable's flying monkeys now.
Where'd he go? Where are you? Excuse me, flying monkey. The thing about flying monkeys is they move. You know? Oh, I don't know why I keep getting stuck on walls like that tonight. Where is he? Oh, he's way down here.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not
Next,
fun.
I had to kill him, I know.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Nathan, thank you for the 16 months. Almost
Peter,
a full year,
thank
some would
God.
say, yeah.
We need you at the Veterans Center.
Hey, Nathan.
Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's
No, I
happening?
think it'll lurk.
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete.
And
Move!
failing? Not alive, I see.
Now maybe they'll go after some actual criminals.
Don't hold your breath, Peter.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale. Observation post reporting in.
Oh, there's crime I need to stop. Crime. Which one is this one? This is knock 4 enemies off roofs and perform 4 stealth attacks. Okay. Mustafa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Spider-Man actually takes down a lot of the same guys we're after. You got discharged from the army for insubordination, didn't you? Yeah, had to guess. Shut up and eyes front. Eyes on. Don't move.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
I know that was only one stealth kill. We can get the others some other time. God, those guys hit hard.
observation
enough.
post. Should make my day a little easier.
Been passively watch this game because you own it. Seems like you are in the end game. Yeah, maybe. It says we're like 78% of the way through the story, so after this story quest, we'll end up going and doing some more side stuff.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way.
You'll see packs a punch.
It'll
Some new
get me.
stuff
MJ,
too.
stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you
Not
too.
quite in game.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
I don't need help.
May!
Hi, Teen George, welcome in.
Here! We're over here!
I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
Lex Luthor hasn't even showed
Too
up.
far.
Hold on!
It's true, he hasn't. What are you doing, MJ?
Brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you. Oh my God.
Go! Go!
Get up, Miles, get up.
Miles, come on.
Web Miles with your other hand there. Pete.
No. We've got you. We've got you.
They pulled him up pretty easily. Miles' hands are definitely not stuck together. No. Peter probably weighs like what, 160? They just, no problem. The string. Just pull him around or not.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Can't say I have, Miss Sorchin. Sounds difficult.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer.
Elle, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome
Ms.
in.
Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee.
Oh, I know that music.
We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Time to call the Avengers. They're not coming. They're off-world. It's time for Pineapple's favorite part of the game. What is this? I don't remember. Sable Outpost. Perform 10 swing kicks. Stealth. Take down 3 RPG enemies. Stealth? I've got this one in the bag.
The city feels a little more under control.
We're just grabbing all the things now. Like, thrown objects damage all nearby enemies. The X-Bitten. Silver Sable looks a little like Storm, I guess.
Oh, Miles is watching Feast.
Maybe they're the same
tracking
person.
a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boy. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
I know. X-Men, Avengers, Fantastic Four, all based in New York City.
Units equipped with riot gear requested to subdue
It's like
a
Lunar and I
disturbance.
was saying.
Available
Never find
officers,
yourself in this
move in on Manhattan
universe,
Hill.
just like friggin' move, I don't know, somewhere in the Midwest.
Alarmist, paranoid,
Maybe not Chicago.
conspiracy theories. All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Fantastic Four. I never did like the Fantastic Four, really. Kingpin did say it would all go to crap when you arrest him. He did.
All units. Armed hostiles
Sometimes
are
you need
assaulting a
one
police
big
van.
criminal to keep other smaller
Reported
criminals in
location is
check.
near Douglas.
X-Force. Where are these RPG enemies? Oh, let's take out the snipers first, and then we can go down there. Okay, starting to make sense. I know. When you're a kid, you think Jameson's 100% full of crap, and you grow up and realize he's only like 50% full of crap. Wait, is there an air unit flying around behind me? There's something moving pretty fast. A helicopter? No, it's an armored truck. All right, so I need to take out the RPG guys with stealth, huh? I don't even know where they are. There can't be too many of them. There's one right there. Sword guy, RPG. How many RPGs do we need for the bonus? 3. There's a sword guy. There's another RPG guy, all right. One. Remy helicopters didn't aggro. Gotcha. No! I did that on the wrong spot, but I guess it didn't end up mattering. I need one more. One more. There's another RPG, bro. Is that third guy an RPG guy? There's one. There's one. Then after that, I need to do a bunch of swing kicks. Okay. Hello. Would you like to be swing kicked like Oh, hang on. One. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, don't beat him up that way. We need a swing kick, Peter. Five. Excuse me, sir. Just know I could end your life at any moment if I'm choosing not to. Because I have bonuses from something. I'm not sure where. We're at 9. One more. Alright, now I can just destroy people. I mean, incapacitate them with definitely not extreme prejudice. Sword guy, RPG, Sunny D. Play with my food. Is that all this was, really?
Let's find out what they were up to.
Interesting.
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it
Thunderbolts
themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
I took armors, they're probably okay.
I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Probably more so than earlier when I slammed that guy's neck into the pavement.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up to be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Whoops. Ooh, that's close. Every time, what do you want for dinner? What are the options? I have like a list of options.
Now
I'll tell you what I would eat from your list. Oh, guy. What? How did that hit me? I dodged that. I guess because I dodged, but it still hit the ground next to me. Good grief. Where is this guy? There they are. Oh, I did not mean to walk onto the wall. Get up there! I don't know why he's not swinging. What the crap? I guess maybe there was nothing there to swing on, which is unusual. Dodge that thing. can die anytime now.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Spider-Man, confirm
World
your
Steel
suspicions.
enemies?
People
Crazy.
displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
I keep lashing onto walls that I don't mean to. Stop lashing on that! Oh my god. There's so many like uneven surfaces. It's really screwing me over.
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute!
I just need to kill. I need to destroy the trucks first from now on. You can't dodge those with spider sense and perfect dodge like you can normal units. I tried to hit the button, I was too late.
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
So many of them. Yeah, that's another dead guy. Doesn't matter how much armor you have, this is next call. Saturday was tuned in. Hey, Charmillion, welcome back. Hopefully you've been well though. Thank you for coming back. Let's see if the web thing works better on them. Does not seem to. I think with them you just build up focus and then use the auto takedown like that. Build up focus with combos, don't lose them. Do a lot of air stuff so we get even more focus. That move, man, that's the killer. How's it going, Char? Alright, let me catch up. Burritos, quesadillas. Quesadillas
That was
sounds
harder
good.
than it should have been.
And Trevor, welcome in. Good Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. I did a lot of work though, so I mean, it was fine though. Driving enchiladas way more expensive. Gotcha. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. How you doing, Finn? Welcome in. Step away from the door. How's it going, Finn?
Thank you.
Talk about what? Probably fair.
Generous bestow.
Captain.
Trevor, thank you for 100 bits.
The
Trevor.
people that were locked up are headed back to their
Much
homes.
appreciated. Thank you, Trevor.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
For a lot. Sounds worth it. Get a cool new car this summer. What are you thinking about getting? Or what do you think you'll be able to get? All right, we did that. We did all the bonuses for it. Okay. We're going to disable outpost replay. No, I'm good. I'm good. What else do we want to do? There's another thing in this zone I might as well do. Form a 50-hit combo. Knock or throw 5 enemies off the building. 5 enemies off the building is the first thing I need to try to do. Potentially a 93 Corvette. Not new, but new to you. Yeah, I got you. Cool tech to have. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Good luck. Good luck. If you don't mind me asking, like, if things continue as they are now, when are you on track to get it? Keep an eye out for crime.
Table control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem. A group of civilian agitators has been detained.
Okay, what crime is this? Electrify 3 enemies at once. Form 6 air throws on enemies. I can do that. Electrify 3 enemies at once will be easier with a different suit power. Where's that one? There we go. You saw it. It's really good. How you doing, Eternal? It's a very good game. A couple months. Should have enough saved up. Not too expensive. Gotcha. Hey, dude, Eternal.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town. Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How can I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. It made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no super villains. Throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just cuz. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety.
What? That's all the enemies there were?
The circle of life.
Okay, we're gonna have to do that one.
Circle of bad pizza.
We're gonna do more of those ones. Thought there was gonna be more enemies that came,
right.
but
That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
whoops. Been good. Been locked down. Worked from home for 8 weeks. It's good. Get more sun, exercise than ever. Drop 7 kilos. 7 kilos. So about 15 pounds then. That's not bad at all, Eternal. Are they gonna let you keep working from home after this, you think? Or have they not really talked about that at your work yet? Can I unlock more suits yet? I can. Channel unstable waves of damaging ethereal energy from somewhere. A suit for all seasons. So there's only one, it looks like, that we don't have at the moment. It's a cool suit, but I'm gonna keep wearing the Stark suit. I'll probably try that one out at some point, but not right now. What was the bonus at this next one? 50 hit combo and knock 5 enemies off of buildings. All right, let's do the 5 knockoffs first. knock off of the building. All right. That count as knock. No, that's a stealth kill. Probably a takedown.
This whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
No, why did that count as a stealth takedown? Come on, guys, look at me. I'm over here. I'm not throwing them far enough. Okay. All right, did that count? I definitely counted. I don't know what was going on there. All right. We got 2. Ooh, I gotta chill out. I'm trying to get this bonus, but I'm not gonna count if I don't make it out alive. Just grab him and let him fall. I'll do. Okay. All right. I gotta take these snipers out. Alright, that counts knocking you off the place? It doesn't look like it. Alright, that guy's knocked off there.
What the hell is there? Get the guys down!
Okay. We're good now, so now we just need to do the combos. Just combos now.
Take him out!
If we get hit by anything, our combo resets. Gotta be careful with rockets mainly. I don't know where they were being shot from. Right here, apparently. Where we at? 45, 46. Just do 4 hits without getting hit
Vacancy
ourselves.
opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Grab that rocket. Did I miss the combo? Why not combo reset? Maybe I went too long before hitting someone else? Probably. Where we at now? 44?
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
There we go. Now we can just beat them up however we want.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people
So
on the
hot.
block
How you,
who say
Narth?
the
I know.
escapees tried to break into their buildings.
What's
It's
going
what
on?
I heard. They want to take one over.
Any more work
They'll
drama?
be a lot easier to deal with up the street.
Things calm down a little bit.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Woo, that was close. I'll grab that.
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead.
It has been in with you yet. that day. Gotcha. Ever figure anything out about it, like cause for it, or just they're a jerk only? Yeah, being a dumb kid. Gotcha. Hey, what? I mean, we didn't need a higher combo, but I can't believe that actually connected.
Or reinforcements here. Just people.
God, there's so many of them. That's the wrong button that time. Okay, it's fine, so you don't worry about him. Let's go on version 3, perfectly safe. One thing that's really good in this game too is the camera. A lot of action games like this feels like you're fighting the camera a lot of times instead of the enemies. This game does really well with the camera. Trying to get shirt today. It's not a dad bod, it's a father figure. I've used that on stream before.
The block's quiet.
Really great on the camera.
Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for
So I hadn't thought about it until right now because it's so seamless. In most games, it's not, which is a really good thing. You don't really notice the camera. You don't have to fight with it at all, for sure. Figured I would have. It's a good one. Is there anything on the shirt other than just the words? Hidden icon, welcome back. What is this one? A drone challenge? Why, that's Pineapple's favorite. A bear. No. Alright, first time doing this one. Yeah, camera's really good on this. I mean, I guess it was like that in God of War 2. There's a couple of instances in God of War where the camera was annoying because there was that you can press D-pad. Oh crap! You can press the D-pad down, and it would immediately flip the view, and that would screw you up on accident. Sometimes you accidentally hit D-pad down. So to his dad, Father's Day. How's the landlord thing going?
There's the drone.
By the way, don't mind me asking.
That's one high-end spy cam.
This one's really similar to that other one that we did.
Show's over.
Crap! Grab something! Oh my god. I thought we had it on our first try until that part right there.
Hand down.
That was going really well until I got stuck on that building. I would have had it on my first try.
That's what I should call my autobiography.
That wasn't too bad. Let's see how long it takes me to do better than that, though. Anything else? Just think it's good done. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did you uninstall League of Legends from his computer? Oh crap! What? I meant to go back to that. I meant to hit to retry. I mean, I know I can just reinstall it. Just keep uninstalling it every day and just playing dumb about it. I don't know. Spends hours in Google trying to figure out why his League of Legends keeps uninstalling every day. That was a pretty good first attempt, man. I thought we had it and I got stuck on that one building. It just would not give me an anchor point to swing onto. Best choice 2020. There's a crime down there. Crime can wait. I really should go stop it, but I'm not going to. Can't believe I was so close on that first try. It's the closest we've ever been on a drone run on the very first attempt. It felt very similar to that one. Phoenix!
There, I see it.
22 months. That's a long time, Phoenix. That's almost 2 full years. Don't tell Lunar.
Show's over.
Phoenix, thank you for the resub. Much love to Phoenix, who's been here forever. Thank you, Phoenix. That was not a good start. Start that over. Stop that over. What are you playing lately, Trevor?
There's the drone.
What? That doesn't go through it? Okay. I thought I was gonna cheat. But I was getting a little too fancy. Has the bank stuff died down a bit, Phoenix? Civ 6, Monster Train, Slay the Spire.
Follow that drone.
I was wondering if you were still doing Monster Train, because I know you're a big fan of Slay the Spire. And then the other night you told me
Hand down.
it was scratching the same itch.
Has chosen to embrace them.
I don't know who you are, but after this, I will thank you. Oh no! I knew that was about to happen when I overshot that. Why does it show me? Oh, what? It did it in a weird order. Phoenix, thank you for continuing the gift stuff from R Square. Thank you, Phoenix. We're busy still. He was busy because we were closed yesterday. Gotcha. I'm playing catch up. I'm enjoying Monster Train. Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought about doing the daily challenge before I did Spider-Man tonight, but I was like, I missed last night. I'm just gonna play Spider-Man. Incant's fun too. I really like Reform. I think Remnant is my favorite faction from Monster Train. They're all good though. They're all good. They all, oh my god, they all feel unique in their own way. The Reform mechanic, I think it might be one of the strongest in the game. Flicker definitely seems like one of the best champion.
There's the drone.
Fun. Imps last night.
That's one high-end spy cam.
Okay, that does hit it. What? You latched on the wrong thing. Respond, room, and it sends it back to deck. Oh yeah. Endless. Replaying it for Rage. Can't believe I did so well in the very first try. I didn't know where it was gonna go. Now I know where it's gonna go. I'm doing worse.
Follow that drone.
Alert mode. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Thank you, Phoenix. I don't know what I was doing there. All these tips I'm going through. If only I could read that fast.
There's the drone.
So is Stygian your favorite faction due to the what the crap? Due to the incant mechanic or I can? Hey, you're supposed to be lurking.
There's the drone. Show's over.
My favorite thing to do with Stygian is actually frostbite decks.
Got one. Hand down.
I missed it. I got stuck on that building in. That was going super well, and then I got stuck on that. I was just trying to grab onto the top, and just there was nothing. Like really liking can't. Stygian Umbra, such a hard playthrough. Yeah, I guess they don't synergize quite as well. I guess if you can get something with sweep super buff from Umbra. Learning curves, some games.
Follow that drone.
So easy. I think part of the reason why a lot of people are thinking that Monster Train is easy is because they came in after playing Slay the Spire. I think if Monster Train is your first deck building roguelike, it's probably not nearly as easy as it seems, having the knowledge coming in from just the mechanics from Slay the Spire and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what you meant, but
That's one high-end spy cam. Incoming!
What the crap?
And we're done.
Have no idea how that happened. See if I can get this back here. Looks like I've caught back up. But yeah, there's a lot of carryover just in the knowledge of like making sure you do things in the right order and, you know, energy management, kind of what artifacts to take. A lot of the skills from Slay the Spire and games like that carry over for sure, I think.
Got it. Welcome to the air show.
Did that again. But we know we can catch back up at least. So that's not like the end of the world. That's the end of the world. Purging the deck zone. Yeah. Yeah, thinning the deck. I think one of the main mistakes people make the very first time they're playing those is that they always take a card instead of skipping. Like Slay the Spire or any of that. Even if
there's the drone.
It doesn't do anything for the deck. It might just be that they don't want to throw away like a perceived good card.
Calm down.
But good cards aren't always good cards for the deck at hand. So yeah, that kind of stuff. Having that knowledge from Slay the Spire or other deck builders, I think is going to make Monster Train feel much easier. I don't know if we can catch up after that. We'll find out. Nope. Man, I cannot believe I almost got him on the first try. Now it's been like 8 more tries. 39,000 on the first one out of like 40,000. All right.
There, I see it.
5-card deck, Slay Spire achievement. I've never looked at the achievements for those games. I don't know. I don't know why. I've never really. Well, I think I don't know if you want to call it burned out or what. I got tired of achievement hunting after doing so like nothing but doing that in WoW for so long, maybe. Why do I keep missing that one? I need to go higher. Got a newer keyboard, so hopefully it works well. Should be here this week. Which one did you end up getting? 5-card deck achievement. What is the artifact that makes you redraw if you've used all your cards? Spinning top?
Gotta follow that drone.
Seems like a 5-card spinning top deck would be, depending on what the 5 cards are, be incredible in Slay the Spire. Never played WoW. WoW has so many achievements. There's like an achievement for everything.
Yoink. Kick it up a notch. Never touches the ground.
There's no way I can catch back up now. I don't know why I keep hitting R or R3, L3 together. I think I'm just holding down L3 too often, like I'm getting into. Hey, Turtles and Davy. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Hey, Turtles, how's it going? Welcome in. Corsair K70. Low profile. Residuum draws a card, the duplicate card.
There's the drone. Got it.
This is the run. I'll read your message, Davey, after this. Remember I said this was the run? Appears that might have been a lie. Oh my god, I'm so far behind.
Got one.
Is it even possible to catch up at this point? No. To this chat, had some good news. He's now part of the Heart Support Network. Heart Support Network. What is that, Davey? Just a group, like a group of streamers, or what's stressful? Well, what's ridiculous is I almost got on the very first try, and then now it's been like 10 more tries and haven't gotten anywhere close. I was doing better before I knew where things are going to appear. So I just need to forget everything. Need to forget everything.
Calm down.
What's up? Okay. What? This? Oh, from Days, yeah. Pretty cool. Non-private house with pricing data and things like that. Group of streamers. Pretty cool. How many are in, how many streamers in it? Out of curiosity. They approach you or did you approach them? Either way, that's pretty cool. Just curious. Oh my lord. Huh? Yeah, isn't that what it said? To think about it? Yes, I'll think about it. Cannot believe we're on like try 15 or 20 or something after that. This one's not even like that tight of a timer. Like we just need to hit all these. We're probably fine. $125 members. Oh, that's way more than I thought you were gonna say. That's good though, that there's that many people doing it. I can't even make it to that building part, the actual hard part of it.
There's the drone.
I guess I just need to hold the button down, and then when as soon as I see that like that, latch onto them. Oh my lord, I swung right under it. If I just not put it under the web, I would have went right through it. After this, we'll go do another story quest, story mission. The next one is going looking for Doc Ock. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Last time we saw him, he threw us off a building. If we ever get there. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Just working a ton, you know. That's about it. Working and housework and streaming.
There's the drone.
So, same old pretty much.
Show's over.
Oh my god, just go for it. There we go.
That's one high-end spy.
Can we catch back up? Really? It's a lot. Oceans, see what you did there? Doc Ock. Fed to the octopi, get it? Same as Ock. They're octopi in the ocean. I've heard that jokes become funnier the more you explain it. There is that thing.
Follow that drone.
I don't remember who says that, where they're like, if you have a joke and you explain it, it makes it less funny. But then if you keep explaining it more, it becomes funny again. So that's what you're going with. What are you talking about? Website, by the way. I thought you said you posted something about a website in the Discord. One stream, so I went and looked, and there was nothing in there by you. I was like, I misunderstand what Pineapple was talking about. What the crap? Oh, I did that same poll again. Was I haven't created content yet? Certified.com. Gotcha. I thought you had said that you put something about it in the Discord, but I guess I misunderstood.
There, I see it. That's one high-end spy cam.
Sure is, Peter.
Hands down. Got one. The drone slowed down. Oh yeah.
Finally.
I'm awesome.
Discord, did you take a look at the video links? No, I am behind on stuff still. But it's on my to-do list. No, the reason I ended up not streaming yesterday and not getting more done is I had a bunch of yard work crap I had to do. And then it really screwed up my allergies in my throat and everything. So. But I will look at it. I haven't forgotten. How you doing, by the way, Master Pilot? Watch. Finally. Even though I screwed up that time. Like I said, it's not super tight. All right, let's go do a, no point left. I almost have everything. Let's go do main story. We'll stop crime on the way, so I'm not gonna fast travel. So I almost got that one. I was like 50 points off on our first try.
There is
and then it took me like 20 more tries.
Emerging from this crisis in a positive. Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as devil's breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know and when did he know it? The answer could mean the difference between electoral defeat, impeachment, and prison. Stay tuned to the only voice you can trust in these dire times. Mine.
He's got some good points there, aside from the only trusting him and no one else thing. No crime?
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse.
Oh, wait. Well, I'll try 5 enemies at once, achieve a combo of 20 or more. Okay, let's put on our electric thing again. JJ was Uncle Ben all along.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle round.
Aunt May, how could you?
Authorized.
Nope. Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Aunt May, still harlot. Oh no! Messed up my combo there. Oh well.
guys were gonna be bad
Oh, I
news.
still managed to get it. All right, let's change our suit power back.
I'm telling you.
Telling everyone? Tell them what you saw here today, lady.
Attention agents, this is Control. What's our status in Lincoln? Armored Patrol is headed out.
Another crime? Is that one that we need to stop? It is. Electri 5 enemies at once. What is up with this? What was the other one? Other part of it? Electri 5 at once. Web 3 enemies to a wall. Okay.
Spider-Man sighted. Please advise.
Contact!
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
Say about small arms? Aunt May told me my arms are normal size. All right. Web you to walls, huh? So I stuck him right on that other guy. That'll work. Alright. Play Dying Light. I played about halfway through it with my wife when it first came out. But I don't remember too much of it. So the reason I haven't put it on the stream list like Monday night or just October or something like that on our horror night is because my wife wants me to play back through it with her. But yeah, I played through like half of it. All right, story time. What if we just killed Optimus Prime? Let's rip his head off.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
What kind of game are you looking for?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where
No clue.
Otto released Devil's Breath.
What's the problem?
Might have left some residue I can track.
Don't know what genre or anything. Norman Osborn, a better mayor for a better New York.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Here we go.
AT rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
Surely it's not this easy. It's never this easy. Okay. It's that easy. Kobe Allen. The Flash works in forensics. Super fast. That's why they call him the Flash.
CPF-1.
Because of his super speed.
Definitely Devil's Breath.
Boo for them. Really enjoy the style of Dying Light. Storage of your games. Huh. We already played through all the Borderlands series. I mean, that's kind of a looter shooter, but it still gets that first-person shooter plus semi-open world thing in. Obviously different than Dying Light.
Should be able to track the dispersal path now.
Play them all. Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is more RPG story-driven. It's not quite as open, but it's a really good game too. Outer Worlds is really good.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
Outer Worlds is really, really good. I wouldn't mind playing that
trail
again
heads
someday.
up that building.
Really can't say, sir. I know I'd love Fallout. Yes, I've still never played any Fallout games. Loved Outer Worlds. This is a really good game. Very good.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
Around Worlds is really good. She wouldn't have watched playthrough though. Haven't played a single Fallout either. Last of Us, Days
this
Gone.
is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Dead Space are good games, yeah. If you haven't played Dead Space, that's, I guess, that would be more similar to Dying Light. Yeah. I won't spoil anything in case you don't know, but large to be towards the lack of all gameplay, more than one person. I missed a ton of things. I mean, because I was playing basically Blizzard games during that time, so I missed a lot of really super popular games. A lot of people were like, "What? Have you never played any of those?" That was the same thing with
something here that reveals what Otto's planning.
Like Mass Effect, for instance.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Man behind the mask, huh? Yeah, the Otto story in this is really good.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Can I get on some of that?
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Okay, so that's how you got Rhino to work for him.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
Might play the Fallout games at some point.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Okay, so that's how you got Scorpion.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Do they all have things like that to look at? Double check. This one doesn't. Seems like those ones only have the I don't know. Let me go back into this menu. Oh yeah, it does have another
Otto
thing.
developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Okay, so there was the other rhino one. See what was over here. There was another thing.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
Whole games, low G Xbox. This clock tower thing. Stupidly terrifying. Yeah, things have come so far.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Anything else in his? Don't think so.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
I'm sure there is. Yep. Yep.
There we go.
Alright, else.
Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Blame you. String gives you up time with you. Time well spent. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, I squared. I know you were joking, but I guess it's not quite a joke. Yeah, thank you, R-Squared. I'm glad you liked the stream. Seriously. And I know you're glad to see this instead of Monster Train tonight, too. Pineapple's, he's okay about it. He probably would rather me go back to RimWorld for a little while. But. So you're reading science paper right now? But no. There's always new science papers to read. You're like, oh, I know that all too well. Was there any things that I missed in here to look at? Where's his bed, huh? I don't even think it was bed. Whose was this one?
Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city.
Flew you away from the pirate ship, you know?
Public safety. Norman made his company essential.
Take that, Burke. No.
Also fragile.
I'm still curious about, like, since he and I are on similar-ish schedules sometimes. If I ever like see him out at the store or something, it'd be pretty interesting. I don't know what part of Indianapolis he lives in, or if he's ever mentioned it or anything.
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Indianapolis is pretty decent size.
Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Welcome in. Still grieving RimWorld, wondering who's mowing the lawns there. Dr. Octavius. Thank you for the medications. It's helped some, but the episodes continue to grow stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday, during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him triggers feelings I had thought long buried. I'm not sure how much longer I can live in his shadow like this. Martin Lee. Star Citizen, underwater building game. Can't remember what it's called. Subnautica. Yeah, there's certain games when I go check over there, like after the stream or whatever, and it's just not, he's like not even talking or anything. He's just kind of zoned in, like you said, flying a spaceship for hours and absolutely nothing's happening. Oh wait, investigate Otto's lair. I missed something. We got the Martin Lee thing. We got that one. Was there anything else to look at here, or does that go straight? No, it goes straight into that. We got the Sable suit thing. Wasn't anything else up here, right? No, okay. Finish the Rhino deal. Vulture. Electro. Why does it still show something for the Lee area? Like, the only two I can still interact with is this and the Lee one.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Let's get Otto's lair. So the only one I can still interact with, I think, is the... Over here.
Icarus.
There's the Icarus thing.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Hey!
Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Don't want to spoil. You think Otto doesn't like Norman very much? I don't know, man. I wasn't picking that up at all. They were
Trap failed?
college buddies after all.
Time for plan B.
It's so nice how it goes seamlessly from cutscene into the gameplay.
Killing Spider-Man. That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything. Time to get up close and personal. Need to web the transformer he's over.
I was about to get hit by that.
What's it like? So far after. Me! You're up! No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect!
Feud! Thought we had a healthy give and take! Man, have I misread this relationship!
Looks like that hurt!
Alright, so yeah, I gotta wait until I dodge him.
His guard first.
Wait, what was that I can grab? Alright, so I can grab those. This might just be rockets, though. I can't tell. I need to get up higher.
Next time you're mine!
Not so fast!
Spider-Man! I must break you!
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it? The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Oh, he's mad. Quick time events. Now I'm mad.
Too slow!
What? Too slow. Sorry, man. The nerd sass. Yeah. Love this part from us, our nerd POV.
He doesn't stand a chance! Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately. My feelings.
Next time you're mine!
Miss me! You know what? Forget I said anything. Not so fast!
Nothing more than luck! Batter up!
He wasn't still hurt, apparently.
Is stun or surprise him?
Pretty fun fight. Can't believe I didn't hit that circle inside that one time though. You did it.
Check on Sparky.
You might have got the old man, but I'm gonna get you!
Confidence, I like it. Unreasonable, unjustified, but still confident. Good on you.
What's it like, knowing you're so far out of your league?
Out of them or what?
Messing with you now, right?
One second, right,
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
You saw a news article about 3 boys letting Black Widows bite them to become Spider-Man. They were hospitalized.
I hate it when they
sad but
team
funny.
up.
Jeez.
Just need to catch my breath.
Hey, Raven God. That's scary stuff, man. Outstanding graphics. Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. Can't believe that it didn't count me hitting that circle in time. This just waited too long. I guess obviously. Good. Hey, did pretty well.
What time? Oh man.
Not a great time to take a nap. Grounded. Hey, look, we're right near a bunch of stealth missions. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I want to do one of these stealth missions, at least one before we do the next story quest. Be right back. He's got broken ribs. Just a little nap. Just a little rib-related nap. We're back. Is it weird not hearing the door when I go out? Because usually, people comment like, "Door, it's back." All right, let's go do one of these stealth missions, I guess. Let's see. The last one we did was kind of a pain, but I think I remember R-Squared saying the stealth mission over at the docks was really annoying.
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
So baked.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. The city's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back.
That's what I was thinking about.
I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
So we need to oops, stay in stealth the entire time. Are my trip mines all the way updated? Trip mines. What's your web? Fire drone. Impact web. Yeah, trip mines are all the way. They only upgraded to 2. That kind of sucks. Well, this suit power is not going to help us, but seems like none do. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. Well, it doesn't matter. As soon as we're noticed. As soon as we're noticed, we lose. I don't think any of those really help with this. Yes, indeed. Let's see if you remember this one. All right. These ones are mainly about just getting the route. I mean, they're similar in to the drone in that sort of way. Only it's like a stealth combat route rather than a swinging route. I am sleepy tonight. Not just tired, but sleepy.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to push. This is gonna go really well. Oh, man. Alright, let's try that again. Well, it was quick. Got that part down.
The hostage is dead.
Spider-Man's here. If it moves, heads up. We found Spider-Man. Stop. Identify yourself. Webbing.
I know those guys aren't getting trip mines. That was going really fast aside from they just weren't getting trip mines. Wait a second. Did I have to switch back to the trip mines? I think those weren't trip mines. I think it reset. I think it resets the beginning of this. I have to switch every time.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Yep. That would explain it. Oh, I didn't even need to use both that time. Hey! Yeah, I was just firing at them at switchback. So as soon as I actually realized that I needed my trip mines, that was pretty easy. That count me out.
Smoke weed every day.
Stealth is blown. The mission's flubbed the other way. So I need to get seen. You like see him deck the guy instead of just putting his hands up. Hey, it's Superlou. It's Tuesday, the new Monday. Well, I missed yesterday, so I decided just to do this. That went really well. I mean, after I realized that this loading screen basically switches you back to your default gadget. First shift since before St. Patty's Day. How'd it go? Is it weird? Like, are y'all masked up and everything? All right, this is the one that R-Squared said was a pain. I think, if I remember right. He said one of the dock ones. So, let's go check it out. Hi, dude. Ashton, welcome in.
1051 1. Escaped prisoners and vehicles are causing a major disturbance.
Which crime is this?
Requested at Portside.
Played it within 2 minutes without taking damage. Uh-oh. Excuse me, get off the friggin' wall, Spidey.
Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers!
Hold him! Get him down here!
Got it. Got both bonuses this time too. Filling your pool as you listen. I need a pool.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Alright, to the docks we go. Stealth docks, see how it is. I gotta remember to switch to my trip mines. Should have pool, yeah. Open yet. Just had to clean the barn, organize. They removed everything a while ago. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's your mom doing during all this, by the way? Count me out. Hopefully they are well. All right.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
What's going on? Going all right. Going just fine. There's another guy. I don't know. Where are the rest? Okay, the other ones are like way down there.
Community grows.
What the crap?
We're compromised.
I did not mean to do that. Do well, because I'm down then. How's the kid? Work road errands, whatnot. Gotcha. This weekend they went great. So we did trolls calling him Fanatic. I'm sorry, Super Glue. EBC Hester. Maybe it's EB Chester. Chester, thank you for the follow. Shoot it. All right, so I think I got all the ones on the top, and then I need to go down one story at a time. I think we might have been fine either way.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Wasn't for that misclick, I guess I'll call it. Looking the wrong way with those binoculars, guy.
Slackers better not ruin this test.
Hurry. Run dry. I'm feeling since 6 p.m. Yeah, hopefully not.
Kill the target.
What? How come the trip mine didn't work on you? I threw a trip mine at that guy, but I probably landed on the like railing in front of him or something. Like on my side of the railing. Maybe I should go the left way.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's good. It's a really fun game. Just can't make everyone happy. Yeah, it's very much the truth. Take a shower and change. Sounds good, man.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Send me one what? A picture? Sure, you can send me a picture if you want. Don't send me a pool though. I'm not allowed to have one. I mean, I know that's not what you meant, but oh my god, I'm doing it again. I'm leaving my web up. Put out story night. Gotcha. Send me a pool? No, we can't have one. It's against the HOA. I should have a PO box to fit a pool. They can keep things that are too big behind the
If they see me,
counter.
the hostage is dead.
I've been sent a couple things that were too big for the PO box. This guy didn't hear that right behind him. Don't know what's going on with the audio. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I mean, you can post the exact problem if you want in Discord. Maybe someone can help you out, but I had a kid mailed to me? No. No children, no goats. Neither one. Yet. Wish I didn't have to change this gadget every time. Oh, was there a guy there? I don't think so. Give a moment to get the right goat reference. Oh. What? He got webbed though. As he noticed me, that shouldn't count. 3 hours I let you know what it says delivered. It's not a pool. We're gonna eat the stuff. On the partner stream, the June, whatever exclamation partner says, whatever that date.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
All right, I'm gonna go left this time. Senor Adam, hi there, Ashley. Welcome in. Doing all right. I'll catch up in chat after this success or failure. Where's the next ones? The crap was that? I'm not sure why I did that punch move. Whatever. I know I'm not gonna reach the time on this one, but I'd like to at least finish it.
Got a casualty. Who is it? Hey, I got evidence Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man, kill the hostage.
It was the last guy. All right, we catch up. Says a kid on it. Thing last time we checked. Yeah, 19. That's it. Good work tomorrow. Just hurry. I gotta move. Me too. I think everyone. Actually, you got the date right. You did. Watch it on your phone. Well, thank you for continuing to watch. Does suck though. I mean, when you have like a technical problem that it's not easy to figure out. stream code linked by game through Steam? No. Steam doesn't have any kind of partnership stuff like that. Hey, you were asking first, though. Did you decide on a game? You mean decide on a game? What's this guy doing? Well, having issues. The $100 beauty bot. Let me know what's going on with it sometime if you would. Dying Light to go. It's on sale. Enhanced edition. It is a good game. He's getting kicked in the face. That's what he's doing. Free fall is currently 33% off. Yeah, you can buy a lot of copies for really cheap and just burn them. Oh wait, they're not physical.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
How those not get those guys? I don't know. What the crap? I've been fishing all this season. Oh, excuse me. I gotta get the path right. I need to do one of these really slow to try to get the order figured out.
Our community
Luo, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong, but appreciate it. All right, let's take a closer look. Let me slow down. We got our other one on basically the first try. This one's not so much.
Gotta move quick.
So we start on this side. We can get this guy with a trip mine pretty easily. Okay, I didn't that time, but as soon as you get in, you can switch to trip mine. Get this guy like right off the bat. I just gotta remember to switch to trip mines. I wish it would just keep whatever gadget you have selected when you go into these, but trip mine the first 3 pretty easily. We've done it before.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
So switch to trip mines. Get that guy. That guy. That one. Okay, don't do that. But if we get up here, can we get anyone from up here? Not from up here. From here. Okay, you can get that one because we got the upgraded length on the perch thing. And we can actually just kick that guy. He's the last one left, so we don't need to like sneak up. That guy's pretty easy to take out. That sniper over there, we need to figure out where we... So can he not be trip mined? Let's hit lower. Oh, it just hits him in the foot every time. Okay. So that one we need to take out without trip mines. Or at least if we do trip mines, we need to do it from his side. So do the 3 bottom with trip.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
I think it needs to be the 4th thing I take out. So 1, 2, 3. Then we take him out. That clears up the other side. And we zip across and get these 2 guys. The other one we can kick, right? Where'd he go?
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Okay, and that lets us get this sniper, no problem.
What's that? Spider-Man! Take him out!
And the other guy down. Okay. Those 2 can both be gotten with trip mines too. All right, I think we got the first part. These stealth things are just about routing it because you got to get the max and whatever golds. You gotta do it really fast too. So once you get a good route down, then you just practice that route. 1, 2. I might have missed that guy. 3. All right, now I need to zip across to that sign. That guy. One just walks behind me.
What's that? Nighty night.
Incoming!
What? No!
I should have recorded this.
Okay, that still worked apparently. Somehow. I got it. Web Blossom for the win, I guess. All right, I'll take it. That was really messy, but oh no, not the Greedfall commands. That wasn't too bad. It didn't take as long as the first one. We also have all skills. All right, we do. We have all skills. Superior Spider-Man. All right, back to the quests. Or, yeah, let's go back to the quest. If there's crime on the way, we'll stop it. But we just did 2 extra things, so we'll do that. 2 bonus things, then a quest. Would they want version 3 is dead?
Escaped prisoners have seized the tour bus. Any officers
Tour
near
bus?
Halifax, please copy.
Sure, what do you want me to do? What's the bonus for this one? Web throw 3 enemies and perform 20 aerial combo hits. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Web throw 3 enemies, we'll do that one first. Dude, 9s, welcome back. Web throw. Oh no! Trip mines.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. Well, that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles.
You know what, I'm just gonna beat you up.
Love. And be safe.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get a bonus here. Okay, form 20 aerial combo. Are you the last guy? I hope not. No, he's not. Really? There was like so few people. The cops couldn't handle that on their own? Come on.
For something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
More crime, I see. What's this one want? Not 40 minutes off the roof, perform 4 stealth takedowns. Okay.
All for me? I won't get any peace until I shut that down. Let's see if I can do it quietly.
You don't get paid to understand. You get paid to complete the mission. Ain't that there? Back, don't lose it.
What was the other one? Knock him off the roof. Towers, man. Okay, now you can just beat them up however you want.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stealth.
Well, that wasn't quite stealth.
Certainly made swinging through New York more exciting. Also, more life-threatening.
I see those towers out. A focused squid. I'm free. Free running, apparently. According to that achievement. What? I thought I was grabbing the top of that building. I thought wrong. So we're going to fight Scorpion. Who's trying to poison the water hole. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. This New York City water source is just a water hole. What is this one? We've already done that one. What kind is it? Convict crime? Prisoner crimes. So I guess we should do that one. Convicts fleeing. Okay. Doesn't matter how we do it.
If I stop the convicts first, the Sable guys will shoot at me. And if I stop Sable first, the convicts might get away. Just once I'd like an easy choice.
Does crime happen on rooftops? Good question. Another reason to have one of those open concept homes. That's what that means, right? Open concept, no roof. Real open concept. Take that, Property Brothers.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department? Woo!
That was crunchy. Crunchy. That move right there is what I'm talking about. That's the death move. I don't care. I don't care what they say. Peter is killing people. Oh, these trucks. I didn't realize there's another one over here.
Chalk up one for the good guys.
Crime rate must be sky high. Most parts game make me too sick just cause it was fast swinging. It's high up spots got you, like the pigeon mission. Start at the top of the large building. Oh yeah, the one way up above the Empire State Building. Or then that achievement for going to the top of the Avengers Tower. Those two. Another crime. What kind of crime is this? An assault crime. Do we need to do it? Yeah, it's a thug crime. Assaulting someone at a playground?
Progress. Gotta stop it.
Get out of here.
Is this a mosh pit? I love laying out bullies.
GG.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
What is this big red square? Oh, it's one of those Sable outposts. I can wait.
Be advised. Getting reports of a mugging in the area.
A
Any
mugging?
officers near Central Park, please proceed to the scene.
Nothing special we need to do here either. Hey guys. Well, I'm not, guy. I'm breaking necks. I mean, it is pretty easy, but we're not going easy on them. What is your web attached to? The trees. You can't swing very high. You've done a pretty good job of making it so it actually does attach to something. In this one,
always nice
there aren't just like random cranes appearing like in the old one. Frustrating whiplash. Yeah,
no sign of Scorpion.
Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a
man, it so seamlessly goes from playing into cinematic
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not a mugging. That's a warband.
Whoa. What the?
We're tripping balls.
A sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with. Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote.
All right, the last one of these is very easy, so this is going to be super hard.
Made some upgrades.
That's how it works. We'll just go with whatever looks to be correct, and then, you know, the easy choice, and then we'll go from there. What? Why are these so much easier than the ones in the lab? I think because I did the lab things way earlier than you're supposed to. Hey, Alexander, welcome in. Does he kill people? He's okay with dramatic brain injury? Yeah.
My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real.
What's all the website uses to move around? People have to go clean it up off the buildings. It mentions that in this game, actually. It decays or whatever over time. Be back again. Can watch more. Yeah, I didn't stream last night, so we're doing Monday tonight instead. So it's Tuesday, but it's Monday somewhere. Hey, Rob, back in LA. Did your drive go uneventfully? Hopefully. Yeah, he made it with some kind of compound or whatever where it deteriorates over time. I forget how long it said. Supposedly.
I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipse alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
My nose is itching. Scratch it with the controller. Not really, but stupid allergies. Trees out there just waving their genitals in the air. Keeping you on pants, trees.
There's the greenhouse. The Eclipse alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
Speaking of, 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what the time was on it. 30 minutes, 3 hours. Something.
Where'd it go?
What, bro? The drive didn't go well. A turkey flew into your windshield in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. The windshield replaced on Memorial Day weekend in the middle of nowhere, Cameron, Missouri. Holy crap! Were you driving by yourself, or everyone safe? Stupid trees, their pollen and oxygen.
We're in my mind.
It can be both.
Doc?
Is this Outlast 3? Spider-Man? If I wake up in that school, I'm quitting. What? Yes, I moved it. Yes. Glass everywhere, wife is driving, kids traumatized, turkey parts everywhere. Oh my god, man. Well, hopefully just everyone's safe, but...
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc, you sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
Hey Ginger, welcome in. We already finished that sponsored thing, Ginger, but if you do sign up and you want in the clan for the stream, we have like 14 or 13 more slots. It's just versus space everything. You end up playing. Cairo? Thank you for the follow. Sorry for getting your name wrong, but thank you for the follow.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility.
There was a hole there.
When there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're so...
There's the Eclipta.
Oh, I didn't realize that would happen. That sucks. My bad. Spelled out. Yeah, the second one, Ginger. I missed a bunch of dialogue there.
I'll find me time. But I
didn't realize it would let me finish before he stopped talking.
To mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
Whoops.
Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, Brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking those interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
It's all for the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. Need that atropine. I have to get into this. Atropine's right there.
It's an antitoxin if you want to die, maybe. I had an Irish book of it. Is that maybe?
It's you, secret safe.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
I haven't played any of those yet.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
Ah, but it is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. Parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. The poison isn't in you. You are the poison.
Pointing out fictional mistakes.
Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you.
Is this the same kind of stuff? Oh God. Is this the same kind of stuff he was saying in the other one? That time I went too slow. Same kind of stuff. Gotcha. I was trying to go slow to make sure he got his chance to say everything, and then I just
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I did it again. Well, I did it fast this time. Spider side. I needed a L2R2 to pull instead of try to swing on that. Similar stuff.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love, career.
This part bothered you?
You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please. I've always supported you. I always will.
So
there it is. The atropine.
Oh, me falling? Gotcha. Like this?
I just need to.
Is that not as bad though, because you don't see like a ground?
Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
I mean, I don't know.
Still with us?
And near the church. Sorry to fuck up your plans.
Oh, well, don't worry.
I thought the building would protect me. Not wrong.
We're seeing each other again.
Count on it.
That's a lot of scorpions.
Somehow. But I'm running out of
Stop,
time.
wasn't it? You gotcha.
I need to mix the antidote. Finally, the real lab.
Are you sure, Peter? Are you sure it's the real lab?
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were...
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
An opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Super cool level, yeah. Come back, strange fairy creature. That's not a fairy.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. Maybe I can hit him. One down.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get to me. Got it.
Our community.
The world will be better for
Nice. Just a few more left.
A few more. Web blossom will work. Let's find out.
Everyone you ever met.
Answer is yes.
Another one down. One more.
You can't get a free hit. You still have to use the gadgets.
My inner voice has really developed an attitude.
What did it switch? Oh, okay, it switched. Whoops.
I need to try to nail him when he stops moving. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
Well, the health I have for sure helps. Yeah, because we're max level, right?
Finally. I'm running out of time.
I don't know if you can go higher than the amount of skills there are.
I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on.
Should I wear underwear that has just my face all over it?
Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Seems like a good idea. Spider briefs. That's right.
Parker says the interface is dangerous, but the boy's a neophyte. Never truly created
An unlockable costume?
Thinks we can
Let her
stay
know.
on the sidelines, avoiding the mud. Men died to found this nation. They died to get us to the moon.
A centrifuge to make an antidote.
Demands blood, and this next push to rid ourselves of Norman's stink.
I mean, you don't want to separate your stuff?
May yet be the bloodiest of them all.
Not gonna let that happen, Doc.
Yeah, so there's no new ones.
Tonight, we dine in hell.
Why is my alerts not working over here? I couldn't see who that was. My alerts are not showing. Let me refresh this, and I'll thank you. One. Whoever you are, I appreciate it. It was anonymous anyway. Oh, I just saw our numbers. This is like our worst story night, Monday night numbers that we've had in a long time. What's going on here? Activity feed. Pop out. There we go. What's this music? My god, I think the battery in my stream PC mouse is dying. It's having a lot of trouble moving things around. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the donation, the 666 anonymous person. I do appreciate it. Almost there. There we go. Alright, it's reloading. Looks like it's working now. Anonymous, thank you for the 666.
Gobble, gobble. Thank you for the 666 pennies. Whoever you are. Much appreciated.
Some of us also. Complete everything in the game. Streets of poison.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Explore the city. Where am I? Let's go do this one. Perform 15 perfect dodges and 15 finishers. No problem. No problem.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
In the last 2 weeks of a Blood Moon No Death run, Klepto Jester took into a random medium wheeled run to cure stress off your main 2. Steals the last torch. You have, and you spot a shambler that kills him round 4. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's such a great Darkest Dungeon way to go. You know? That is so Darkest Dungeon. Brom, thank you for the resub. They reuse the Twitch here. Gobble. That's, is that incriminating evidence? Brom, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Much love to Brom for the support. Thank you, Brom. Gobble. Sorry, Irish. It does suck. It is just funny how those things turn out, you know? I mean, a Klepto Jester is stealing the last torch. And because of that, you end up getting a Shambler. It's almost too good.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street.
I need to do 15 perfect dodges. Someone help me.
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
2.
I'll take it. Good luck.
3. Oh, I need to do finishers too, so. Quick, someone attack me. 4. 5. Come on, guys. Whoops, I did that one too early. 6. Hit me. Whoop, too early. We're at 7. Reach. Whoa, there's a lot of them now. I gotta be careful.
Eat this!
That wasn't a perfect one? There we go.
Don't lose him!
I'm moving fast. Look how fast I'm going, guys. Oh, my lord, I'm so fast. Oh, I need to use these too.
How'd you like them apples?
How do you like them apples? he says. He must have been in prison since like the 1950s. Which I'm like, I say, how about them apples? One more.
Down here.
Okay. So now we can just work on building up our meter and getting finishers in. Air combos give us more meter, so.
Where the hell is?
Okay.
Spider-Man.
You know, perfect dodge just gives a lot of meter too, so maybe I should do that just to make sure we don't run out of enemies. Or just get kicked in the face, you know, whatever.
Come on, charge him!
Charge me. Give me more meter.
How you like that, spider?
Not working out very well.
Someone get him down here!
I'm sure there'll be more waves. There's always more waves.
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back.
You got a death wish? I can help with that.
All right, we're about to get 2 more finishers.
Say your prayers.
2 more.
Reinforcements.
Need 5 more.
Look,
Okay.
guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Just counted your weeks. I had 1 left.
They're not hitting anyone though.
Thought it would be easier just farm, stress
Since
off.
I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Someone get him down here!
One more finishing move, I think. Oh, 2 more. It counts at the beginning.
Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Not at all. Oh, big boy, I didn't see you. Get off the...
Let's kick it up a notch. Welcome to the air show.
It's the only thing that happens to me that is annoying is sometimes it seems like it really wants to just lash onto those walls. I mean, that's a big part of the game is lashing on the walls like that, right? But sometimes it does it when you don't want it to. Of course, if it didn't latch onto those, sometimes you did want it to.
Just once I'd love
as
for the
annoying.
people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral. What the hell?
Not enough web on him, apparently. All right, I need to chill. I grabbed it after it blew up, and so it blew up twice.
How you like this?
There's that one shimmy up top. It's not you, but you have an RPG, so I need to take you out too.
Get ready.
Whoops. Tried to preload the move, and now I'm just screwing up. There's no move preloading in this game, Adam. I tell myself that every week. But we did it.
Captain.
Was the jester who got killed? Because that would be the most poetic way for the run to end.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage.
Is Butcher Circus single player or only multiplayer? You can play against bots, yeah. So it can be person versus bot. Person versus computers. But it's mostly PvP. From what I understand.
Okay.
Alright. So the quest is over there. Do I want to hit some of these up before we go? Disarm 5 enemies. Throw 5 jetpack enemies during aerial combat. Yeah, let's go do some of these.
I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Of course, now it's a quest to go talk to Aunt May. We're gonna say, nah, let's go do some of these. So disarm enemies and then aerial throw the flying ones. No crime on the way? Oh, there's some crime. What do I need to do in this one? Perform 5 air throws. Perform 10 swing kicks. Air throws and swing kicks.
Gotta stop those inmates before... MJ, hey. You mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete.
5 more.
I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime.
Ooh, I didn't mean to land in the middle of those
I'm
guys.
here for you.
2 more. Aerial throw enemies, okay. This is absolutely breaking necks. Sorry, I didn't mean to beat you up that way.
Getting us out!
An occultist. What'd you get earlier? I don't remember. Class. Don't use the lights here, just play.
Haven't seen the city this bad since... well, since never.
Since never. You said that earlier.
All units, officers are in pursuit of multiple mass...
Is this one? Demon truck bomb. Do we need to stop more demons in this area? We do. We need 3 more demons.
Mobilize on Monk Park.
Guys, don't look down. But I think the cops are on to ya. Guys, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Here's your stuff.
Trying to business there in New York.
Bomb in that truck. Gotta get it away from civilians.
Well, I'm in a Sable area? It's been a while since we fought demons, actually. Come to think of it.
Phew. Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus.
All right, disarm 5 enemies and throw 5 jetpack enemies. So it has to be jetpack. So disarm 5 enemies and then throw 5 jetpack.
What was it called? Fastness, super quick? Nah, that wasn't it. Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
I need to disarm people. Holy crap.
Good point. They can't sue us if they don't know who we are. I put in for a transfer to Spider-Man detail. Something wrong with our unit? Much my bad, sir, but no challenge.
Yeah, disarmed 1.
Snipe hunts all day. Found him. Unit 4's in the infirmary. Fire in the hole! That one!
Yeah.
Go. You're the one I already disarmed. Why are you out in the lead? Yeah, pick that back up. There you go. Thank you. I'm gonna disarm 1 more. No, we're not in their life. All right. So now I need to find 5 jetpack enemies. All these ones we can just speed up normally, though. Is that a truck that's shooting at me? I think so. No, I don't see one. Just a ton of guys. I'm guessing the jetpack guys are going to be reinforcements. What the crap? Thanks for staying. I'm fine with it, yeah. I think I will, there's some parts of it that I kind of, you know, sad about, but in general, definitely don't mind being overtime.
I have Spider-Man in my sights. All units attack. Bring him down.
What is that brother of yours doing this time? Is it just the normal day-to-day Pro Square craziness? Is there nothing but trouble? So I gotta throw this guy while being in the air, huh? I think I gotta web him first. Yep. All right.
More of you.
Gotta web the
Don't
rocket
leave us out
guys,
of you.
and then I gotta jump in the air and throw them.
Flank him.
That was weird.
Keep him out of the air. They can beat this guy. Keep fighting. You're clear.
Did I see a grenade or flashbang or something? No, apparently not.
I'm calling customer service. I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents.
Okay, 3 more of those.
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. She's going for any agents
Oh,
that break
yeah,
you
that
down.
crap.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment.
Incoming.
God, these guys have so much armor. The punches, you can just hear it. It's just like you're smacking something. Smacking a brick or something.
Incoming.
What are these other rocket guys? I really need to get the rest of them. Oh, I hear one. God.
Look, you guys are gonna keep showing up like this. It's just polite to call first.
All right, now I can just fight normally.
Man down.
Gloves up. Never touches the ground.
Uppercut him. Hey, the jetpack guys? I'll catch them in chat after this, but yeah, they're pretty annoying. At least I can kill them however I want now that we finished the little bonus thing. God, those guys are hard to kill.
Oh, hi, Sable guys.
Find a way.
Everything's cool here. The trouble's next door. Hey, it was worth a try.
God, how many are there? Woo, can I grab that time?
Get him. Everybody down.
So much going on. guy was like point blank almost. I didn't have time. That works better. These guys take way too many normal hits to take down. Where are you? What the crap are you doing in here? Alright, we'll catch up.
And see.
Boris, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Sign you up and you'll be nice. Hey, these jetpack guys. Hey, these guys are there right now. That's what I was thinking. Jeez. They were the DLC baddies though. It's not be that much. All the 4-star food you need leveled up to promote him to 5-star to feed him to kale. I was so tempted to buy something over Memorial Weekend. I'm trying to see how far I get free to play.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
But there was like a $24 thing that came with like everything you needed to
Got
max
the people
out.
out of the cells. They don't
Get
seem
level
inclined
6
to
and max it
continue their
out, and I was like,
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights.
but I stayed
But
strong.
Right now, I'll settle for
now.
keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
No, 4-star for promoting 5-star foods. Stayed strong. It was tempting. They were also, you didn't get one. I know. I haven't either. Because it would kind of ruin the... I mean, I don't mind if people spend money on the game or, you know, spend money on a game if you like it or whatever. But I'm trying to see how I do without spending anything. And... didn't buy any of those either. And how it compares to people that are spending. Yeah, 5-star chickens, yeah. Yank down 10 enemies, form 5 stealth takedowns. 5 stealth takedowns. I'm known for my stealth. Yeah, it was like 5. The 5-star chickens, a sacred shard, like 3 void shards, some other stuff. I wonder if this. I wonder if the cost of stuff was saying that it looks like they changed some of the costs after you put money in for the first time. I haven't put money in for the first time, so I'm wondering if your guys' costs for things like that are different than mine. Streamer you ever seen? No other streamers? This is the only stream. That's right. Oh, I thought that was ground.
Repeat, assault reported.
Assault? Do I need to stop this? Thug crimes. I do. We'll go stop it really quick.
Please converge on Central Park.
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents,
there is a dark one.
ostensibly
There's
here to
2.
protect us,
There's
are
Ethel
behaving
and
more
Dark
like an
Ethel.
occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's closed. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there.
Something of beauty.
Their guns at me.
Recep time.
Oh, those guys attack faster than I remembered.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
So, 5 stealth takedowns and yank down 10 enemies. All right. 5 stealth.
Yuri, I have eyes on a Sable base.
They've got prisoners. I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
I think that actually counts the entire tower as the unit.
Understood. Are we sure our inoculations will protect us? From getting sick, yes. Once you got it, no. Make sure you stay current on your shots. Shouldn't we be isolating healthy people and giving them the same shots we... Hey, who's that? Got eyes on Spider-Man.
I'll be back. Get darked out from a progression thing. Yeah, I don't remember which one. Like 60 days played or something. So you basically have to stay bronze 1, 60s. Yeah, I even see people like in bronze 1 and 2 that have like multiple 60s. It's super awful for new people, which is unfortunate because of how important it is. Yeah, I don't know what they could even do. Make them, I guess maybe there's not enough brackets for how many people play or something. I don't know. Make even more brackets, maybe. They won't do that because it promotes spending money. So, tab is few. Just gotta spend money. I'm gonna get there fast enough.
I have eyes on a Sable base. They've got prisoners.
Last
I
ever
don't know what they're
rolls
charged
have
with,
over.
and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
10,000 more power than you.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people
Sometimes you can beat those ones that are super
I can think of at least
higher
2
power
amendments
than
that
you.
violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Not super, but the 10,000 one, if you are good against their affinities or whatever, I found it's not always so cut and dry as just whoever has the most power, although it obviously helps. Should from when they first launched the game. Moving active people probably help too. Right. I don't know how close that one's gonna come, and I'm gonna wait and see. Come closer, please. Can you hang 2 people from the same spot? It's looking like no. No, you can't. I had to move over. Shot your tower to you. Attempt it. So you don't. Yeah, it depends. For the most part, yeah, you're right. Unless you just have way better characters in them, and the reason that their points are there just from ascension and items or something. Crap, man. Had 4. Whoa. I'm swinging so slowly. Holy crap. Hello, bums.
The mass breakout at Rikers Island, which camera footage clearly shows Spider-Man involved in, has spilled countless hardened criminals into our streets at the worst possible time. I want to hear how it's affecting you.
Who are like 3K above, you'll try. Have any fights.
The criminals or these Sable people? They've all got guns. I mean, it's like the Wild West out here.
Oh, when it's just like one?
The other will.
You raise a very salient point, Cole. In times of martial law, civil liberties are most at risk. My advice? Keep your head down.
We're talking about like single
Yuri,
kill that has
I have eyes
23k on its
base.
own, or do you mean
We've
they
got prisoners.
have a 6-star
I
plus
don't know what they're charged
the
with,
rest of the team
and I
are
don't want to
somehow
let
only at
dangerous people
23?
back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak. Sleep it off.
Oh, I did not mean to go over. A single one? Gotcha. See that guy go. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I get anything that can get to bronze 3 or whatever for the current quest thing I've been on forever. What other one am I on? I need to do, the other thing I'm on right now is the 30,000 health one, which I can probably do. Chance or Sue Bronze 4. Cheese to Power Path. Plus. Oh. Avalis, Spear Host, War Maiden, Kale. In that order. I've gotten so many friggin' War Maidens. It's kind of annoying because I keep pulling her out of my blue shards. She's fully skilled now because, or booked or whatever you want to call it, because I've gotten so many of them. But I've had like 9 of her. And I'm just like, please, give me something else.
Literally didn't see that coming.
One more. One more before I'm detected. Jelly, you want more War Maidens? It's like all I freaking get, it feels like.
Stay alert.
Yeah, what was the other one? Yank down 10 enemies, okay. Hey there, it's me. Okay, there's 1. 2. This poor guy. Don't let Jameson see video of this. No one show this to Jameson. I need to take some of these guns out now. Live Jameson. Oh, I need to take that tower down. That was really annoying. Whoa! I thought I dodged through that, but apparently not. One more. Watch my back. Okay, now I can fight like normal. Oh god, I still have those on.
Under arrest. Control. I have men MIA. Need assistance. Bring him down.
You gotta take down the other tower.
Like fish in a barrel.
Stay clear.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go over that tower. Screw this. Thing's just shooting me from like across the entire area. What's up? Run this headline. Spider-Man tortures innocent civilian. Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm going to that tower. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize there was a
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys
armored truck thing.
noises.
Another tower? That's the last tower, please. At least you just shoot this entire... I mean, that's the whole point of a guard tower, I guess. To guard this entire area. Against how physics work. Just my raw strength, obviously. It'd be hilarious if the towers respawn. So we're just building towers between waves. Can't beat you all, huh? They haven't been watching the stream.
Are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
So many. It's not even final wave yet. Oh, now we have the rocket guys.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding in have disabled heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha.
Get a lot of focus by throwing those grenades.
Right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
Whoa, point blank RPG.
Moving in.
You asked for it. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
We need reinforcements. Target is hostile.
Where how they determine your tournament groups too? You guys know by chance? Because sometimes I'll get tournament groups where there's just no one doing anything and get like first or second by doing nothing. And then other times, instantly, there's someone at the top with like tens of thousands of points or whatever that had to have literally spent thousands of dollars to get up there that quickly.
Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
Yeah, thousands, but thousands of points.
Get to cover.
Splat. That doesn't hurt them. I think it's random. That's what I was thinking too. Or maybe based on like account level or something. I don't know. I actually managed to grab that rocket. I did not think I would grab it.
Yeah, great. Reinforcements. You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. A little late for that. What? My finisher went away. So instead of like jumping up and using my finisher, we just did the weirdest like T-pose on him in the air. These tournaments are by login activity. Where are you, guy? There you go. I like that combo. I gotta start using that more. Where's this last guy at? Oh, is it this? The last guy is a truck.
All that drama. For what?
Should have summoned it for like one day, and then it's third. You got 200 real quick. I know, it's crazy. Of course, I guess for the summoning event, most people probably just save up for when those are going to happen again. There's a limited number of events, tournaments, obviously, I guess. So you just save all your shards until one of those events, just pop them all. Or you spend a lot of money.
The area is secure and the cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Unofficially, thanks. Right. Any more of these on the way? Might as well do the last stealth one up this way, too. And then we'll go do a story quest. Story mission. Yeah, I gotta use that combo more though, where you go up in the air, you throw them down against the ground, then you immediately web, because it pretty much well, I don't know if you call it a one-shot. You have to actually knock them up into the air and then throw them down and then web. It's a 3-shot, which is a lot better against those armor guys. I gotta remember to switch over to the trip mine right off the bat. Yeah, it's crazy how high up some people get on that. Of course, it's all relative. Like I was talking to stuff in the clan chat on there. It's all relative. I mean, if you're like a millionaire, you know, spending like a multi-millionaire, spending like 50 grand on a mobile game in a month, it's probably like,
gotta move quick and quiet.
Not that big of a deal compared to like me spending any money on there. Oh, that mine didn't get him.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, there's a crap ton on this roof. I'll know that for next time. We're talking about Raid Shadow Legends. In your city tonight, you've been listening to the police scanner too. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm guessing I know why. I saw that news headline with the picture. Anyway, no worries, Pineapple. It's crazy. Talking about Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. It's pretty good for a mobile game. Surprisingly. All right, let's switch to.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
So we can get this guy, right? Can we get him immediately? Yeah, and then we can get this one immediately. And then danger. That one's safe to grab. So that one's in danger because there's one right there. Okay. So this place is pretty packed with them. And then... yeah, alright. We might have to go left. So we're here. Right, still going. Hustle Castle. What is that one? Well, I mean, I know it's a mobile game, but... I haven't heard of that one. I can't really go left. There's no real left to go.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Is that not... it doesn't always get him. I don't know why. Try hitting them directly with it. Or I could just use those. Go to castle, attack players, gotcha.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Crap, I didn't switch that time. It's gonna be crazy. Ad is just leading though. I've seen the ad for them. This one is definitely looking like the most difficult out of these. I think I need to save the mines for this.
Got a casualty. Halt and identify. Kill the target.
All right. Stay fresh, cheese bags. This is a puzzle game, and it's not. Thanks to the bits, mod wife. I wonder if we can get away with using the web blossom like we did on accident in the previous one. Because if we just web blossom that whole top floor, then we can go down from there pretty easily.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
A thing of beauty.
It kind of worked though. We webbed like 3 of them. If I could have gotten that last guy, it might have been okay. Most looking forward to killing the leper. I think a lot of people are going to use lepers. I'm really curious how they're they said characters will have different, their skills will be different, and their stats will be different than in the single player. So I'm really curious what they're going to do.
You asked for it. And we're done.
Man down! Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man! Kill the hostage!
I'm trying to see where I can actually use this on them. Or if they OP the Antiquarian. I think the Antiquarian's going to be really strong in PvP. But there's also trinkets and stuff they're adding specifically for PvP. I don't know. It's gonna be weird.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Last test was embarrassing.
Gloves off! Never touches the ground.
I see Spider-Man!
So that gets a whole roof minus 1 guy. The Ray Rimo's gonna wreck face, maybe. New way makes it all worth 2. It's a task to do 2, by the way. I don't see any other reason why they would do it, or to get more hype for Dark Souls 2. But
if they see me, the hostage is dead.
That's definitely not what I meant to do.
And we're done.
It works. How is this working? Like what?
Nighty night.
Where's this last guy? I don't know how that works.
So close to perfection.
For the stealth mission? I mean, I almost got it, even though I wasn't being very stealth. I was just running around kicking people. Huh. Interesting. It's a lot faster to do it that way. Riskier, but you get a lot higher score from the time itself. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be really curious. I think we're gonna get buried in the category. I think a lot of people, really big people, are gonna be playing it.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
We'll see.
You asked for it. Like fish in a barrel.
Those
snoring now.
How is this working?
Was a good night goon.
This isn't what I would call stealth, but
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
what? Why do I just sneak around? It's true. If they're dead, they can't spot you. So just race around kicking people in the face. Huh. Interesting. It feels like that shouldn't have worked. But it was actually one of the higher points over the gold that we've ever gotten. Hey, little mod wife. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of people playing that on Thursday. We'll see though. We shall see. All right. Let's go do story quests. I'm gonna use the restroom while it fast travels. Go ham on the ship. Be back 1 second. Definitely took a different tactic than it did with that one. I know, what the crap? Hey, I haven't seen this one before. Oh, I haven't taken the fast travel with Silver Sable up. We're back. Back on that game. Sure, people will remember that. Maybe. I don't mean to be negative. It's just I don't know, man. Lately, I've been concerned about numbers more than usual because it seems like we're going the wrong way. But I think I'm going to try that thing that we were talking about in the team channel. The only problem about it is that no one else has succeeded in doing a stream of that in that way. So I don't know. It's kind of similar to that Baru guy's stream as far as content. I know that's really vague for anyone that doesn't know what the crap I'm talking about. I don't mind talking about it more if people are interested, but I'm thinking about doing those videos again. They're really short, like state of the channel. That way I can talk about this sort of stuff for anyone that's... why didn't I fast travel to the actual spot? Don't ask me. Man, I'm going to do that for the rest of the stealth missions. If there's any more stealth missions, I'm going to try going in all gung-ho and just kick people in the face to start with. That felt so much better.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Char.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Charmeleon. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, Char.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid.
Much love
the
to Char.
Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both.
Egging them both. How do I take that marker off there?
On in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm
Lethal
often
children.
asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it.
Most children are lethal.
Power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hardworking, ordinary
You went through a tantrum of death and destruction.
So I'll just help via my talk show, my
Does sound kind of
publishing
fun.
empire, and my vast personal fortune. No need to thank me. It's what a man of the people does.
They've existed for a few years. Have you guys seen those rage room things by chance? I don't remember when the first one came, maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, where there are these rage rooms where you can go pay by the hour to go in there and just break stuff with your hands, with like baseball bats, throw stuff. And they just have like old items in there that don't work anymore, like TVs and whatnot. Yeah, you just need to go in and destroy everything. Man, I would like to do that.
Our community grows.
What's a yeet? Oh, I'll show you. Next time I run into an enemy, I'll show you what yeeting is. Sounds awesome. It does. Yeet, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Sorry I can't chat. We had spoilers. But if you stick around, you'll be able to chat as soon as tomorrow.
Right over here. Till Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me out.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Yes. Yep. So I overheard the Sequel people saying that if you get this without being inoculated first, there's no cure. You eventually die.
And a bunch of convicts even do this. Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through.
Oh, I have to play as Miles again.
Turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit?
Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work.
Oh, I forgot the hacking thing.
I heard that.
Better hurry.
I heard that.
Should be able to hop that wall.
More about L's missions, yeah. I like this better than MJ's missions.
Easy.
See the way he came through here? Guy's like an animal. Died before.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side.
You two, get
Guys,
over here.
Iodine, but no antibiotics. Need to keep looking.
All right.
3 lives, Miles, Peter, MJ, Hardcore Spider-Man.
Heard something. Who's there?
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for your supplies.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
I don't have that information. I hate watching boys and whales. Turns my stomach.
Just give us the... Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers? There.
Whoa! I didn't see that guy to my left. I saw the flashlight right before I could do anything about it.
Supplies over there.
I think there was a quarantine going on.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules. Who's that?
I don't have that information.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, so that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market.
Another supply tent.
Let's keep digging through it.
A couple trauma kits, but no antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Guess it was all.
Better not try to short us.
Hey, you guys better.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Relax.
You don't say.
What's that?
Is there nothing up there to hack with the sniper? I think I just gotta wait on him. Maybe Joker has something to do with the gas? Guess we'll see. Stupid Batman.
Must be hearing things.
That's when they grab your leg and pull you out of here. Turns into a horror game. You like this mission?
More supplies.
Yeah, I don't mind the Miles ones too much. I mean, they're all okay. It's kind of like a nice intermission sort of thing, but I do prefer being Spider-Man.
Be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. That is a damn large man. I found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Just as out!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
It was a game where you could actually fail hard and lose one of the characters permanently, like RimWorld or something. This game that make it a richer game. Yeah, for sure.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That's Hunter.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun. Come out! I promise not to crush you.
Please, please see me.
I see you!
Whoops. Which one? Yeah, the turtles. Oh yeah.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now?
Well, hello, Rhino. Yeah, I just didn't vault up there fast enough. Like he was already there.
Please, please see me.
Or I didn't wait long enough. That's the other option. Yeah. I think that's
Don't think he saw me.
the hardest thing.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, I remember playing those at a ton when I was a kid. It's rough.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! And I promise not to crush you.
Please see me. Please see me.
Where are you?
Where's the next thing I'm supposed to do here? He's gonna sound death to be terrifying. Yeah. I'm just thinking like he wants out of that suit, but I don't know, man. It's a pretty cool suit.
Time to get out of here.
Suit maybe? I don't know.
Whoever is here, come out! I have not time for this. We are having fun with lights now. I will have fun with you. Come out! And I promise not to crush.
I think I'm just supposed to go across this, aren't I? Yep.
Play no games with me.
Moving forward is right past them.
You test my patience. Come out! Now!
Wait for it.
I do not need this.
Don't turn this way. That's a big butt.
Gotta get out of here.
No.
Be getting close to the exit.
Big butts.
Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I can crush you!
That container. That's my exit.
I should have waited and seen if he, or waited until he actually went towards the light instead of just hitting that light and going for it.
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I can crush you!
There, that container. That's my exit. I think I'll try another way.
Weird that they made Rhino movies that they basically had him controlling the Rhino suit like a crane of sorts. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Like it was a mech suit instead of an actual, like, grafted onto him sort of thing.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
I'm so tired of this!
Turned around immediately. I gotta stop trying to rush.
Get him to clear the opening.
When I
All I had to do is wait till it turned around. Alright.
Go.
Just kill him with your karate. Good suit. Save him of sorts. Right. And I remember it's irremovable. That's about all I remember about him. It's so long.
Should let May know I have these.
Man, I would have been getting more than just one bottle of amoxicillin.
Just give us the wallet!
I have my pockets full of it.
Help!
Use your karate, Miles.
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh!
Ooh.
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
It's about Hawkeye. Look out.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Miles clocked that guy. Way to use your karate, the bounty will be proud. You can make your little black hairs extra curly. Oh yeah, Black Desert Online. God, what a crazy character creator was in that game. Change the size of their butt, color of their body hair.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles.
What 2006? No one else has looked
Yuri,
for me and thumbs
figured out
on
Rhino's
Google
deal.
before.
He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Cody
Tired,
Exiles,
but
character
hanging in there.
customization.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Rapture Rejects has an option, like no matter what character you choose or what else you do, there's literally a thing that says dong or no dong, and you have to pick one or the other. Dong, no dong. Dong, no dong. There's a quote about it somewhere. All right. Let's do this one on our way there. Perform a 65 hit combo and electrify 10 enemies. That shouldn't be too hard at all. These are all bounty games that we've had too. There's a bounty again for Crucible.
I realize
I don't
Norman
mind.
Osborn claimed he was stepping back from running
Can't do it tonight.
Oscorp
We
when
won't
he
have
was
anywhere near
elected.
enough people.
But has he? Or is he using his office, his public trust, to enrich himself beyond imagining? And with threats like Electro, the Devil's Breath sickness, and who knows what else, has his greed endangered us all? These questions need to be asked. As long as there is breath in my body, I will ask them.
I don't know, like, sounds like that would be in Cyberpunk, maybe. Because I know there was some stuff about how Cyberpunk's gonna have, like, the most...
Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against
detailed character creator or whatever, or something. Which crime is this? From 6 air throws on enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Arresting people for peaceful protest. Not on my watch. Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose, and you're arresting protesters?
Take him out. Incoming!
I thought I could get the throw in before that happened, but... How many more do we need? 4?
I'm on it!
Crap. Why didn't it air throw that time?
Watch it! Get behind him!
I don't know why I didn't do it that time either. What's going on? It's like latching onto the wrong... I don't want to kill you yet. I need to throw you.
Never should have trusted Sable.
She's crossed a line.
Missed it by 1, so I'll have to do another one of those sometime. Electrify 10 enemies from 6 hit combo. Okay. Cyberpunk. That's the one. Skiing is so busy that it's tough to stay there sometimes. Experience, yeah. Alright.
Yuri, this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
I just see the sports car. You, Diamond, watch. See if these clock punchers, once they get out of their cells, they'll sign up for that'll enough for us to get out of the country. Sounds like you've done this before. Keep your mouth shut about it, and maybe you get to do it again. The Silver Sable does this.
Where we at? 25? Oh, I pushed the button too late. Unfortunate. There should be enough waves I can get it back though. Gotta be careful. At least we got all the shocks now.
I have men MIA. Need assistance. Target is hostile.
Target's hostile. A little bit. I'm a little hostile. Back at 34. No, I pulled myself through that. That was bad.
Watch my back. Bring him down.
Where's this flying jerk? Is there one of them left? No, okay.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear!
Stop resisting. Look out! Left!
Might not get the combo this time. Mainly because of that, I was gonna say mainly because of that, what the flying guys do. Shooting webs, that's right. So Spider-Man does. Thank you for reporting on that. I don't want to use the finishing.
Good news? There is no good news.
So I don't want to kill them too fast that we can't get our combo up. 60 combo? 65? Can't remember.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
I'm on him.
Okay. Now we can just kill or incapacitate them however we want.
We need backup.
Versus games. Oh, I read that.
Wait, more of them. Look,
wait, 5.
I may consider surrendering if you let me flare the siren on the way to lockup.
Get a medic in here.
Alright, let's start with flying guy up.
Incoming.
What? Where'd that rocket come from? So worried about the flying guy that I didn't even think about an RPG. What? I didn't grab the wrong thing. RPG coming out. At least we already got all the bonuses, so as long as we don't die, we're good.
You guys just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested, and this is really getting stalkerish.
Oh, what? I'm not sure how that happened there.
I'm going in.
Oh, you're way more careful. That was almost not way more careful.
Watch out for West.
We're almost heal back up now. A lot less scarier when you're near full health. Did you guys get webbed already? Alright. Where's this last guy at? Alright, we did it. Mercenary Tactics Trophy. Don't know what that is.
That took longer
Probably
than
for doing all these areas, I guess. Maybe all the combat ones or something.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Kind citizen.
Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. I'm sure she will.
Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Yeah, so was the last
Guess
one
they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let him come. I'll be ready.
Sable's coming at me harder now? Okay. All we have to do is fix crimes in this area. Not gonna do that right now, though. Anything on the way to the quest? It's not even showing the mission at the moment. I gotta wait. For some reason, after you do things like that, you gotta wait for it to pop back up. There we go. Yeah, let's go do it. Main mission. All right. This is where Rhino is, I think it said. He's along the coast. actually ride the train again? Not hiding from Sable? Alright, let's go to the main story. I wonder how far in it says we are now. 83%. We can do the sides. Oh, when you first come out of a side like that, though, like it won't show like anything that's not been done on the map for some weird reason. But only for like a couple seconds. Like as soon as I come out of it, it lets me go back to these other things. Seems like just a small weird bug with the loading or something. Oh, I wanted to see him crush their heads.
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Poke.
He's got a point.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
More precisely, beans and eggs.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more youth! No more
Maybe I wait until he's about to hit me with that and try to do a perfect dodge. Or I try to get him under those things and collapse him on him. Yeah, let's try that.
I always liked this dude. So distinctive.
Thankful.
No, not
without
that.
You, I make less trouble for you.
Alright, where's another one? Crane.
What about our stimulating battleside chats? Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, of course there'd be someone else here.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job.
An 8-ton infant.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ooh, I gotta go.
Like an old married couple, you two.
No! Look at this hit in.
You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket instead?
It's a little long.
Please, you embarrass yourself.
Whoa, what the crap?
Get Scorpion on the
I got
ground.
stuck on him.
Gadgets might help.
Move it, Gargan! Oh! You are in my way!
Let's see. Rapidly regen focus.
Get him, you idiot! Get him! Pop down the health drop!
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around. Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Gargan has no mission. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money I broke.
Where the crap did Scorpion go here?
fail because of you, Gargan. You will know the pain this suit can cause.
Try it, Red Menace. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of the suit myself. Piece by piece.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Oh, he's still down over there. Suit's not back up yet. We can use that to heal.
Trapped again, Gargan?
What are you talking to me? I'll take care of you after I finish the fuck!
Suit's back up and use it to heal, I guess. Bullets to the face is a heal, that's for sure. Oh, am I out of it? I'm out of the electric web. Okay, I need to switch to something else. We can try the impact, see what that one does. Or we can go back to hitting Rhino for a little bit. I can throw that back at him. Doubt it.
Not see that coming! Distracted by whining!
Did that give us it back? No. Yeah, impact web works too. Whoops. I realize he's gonna have a follow-up. Suit's almost... Oh, not abandoned mission. I went too high in the air. Still advised to give the hardy spots. What? I dodged it. Even made the noise to dodge it. Is my other thing back up yet? No, it's not. And I'm out of impact web now too. Web bomb, I guess?
What are you doing? Just said a Gargan. I will squash bug myself.
We could just stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
And leave your skull uncrushed? There is fun in that! Come here, Ouch! I will throw real punch!
My jaw's already absorbed that particular
maybe he would
lesson.
run into
Thanks.
it.
Rhino's stunned. The Fist of Fury. Didn't I hear you took a poetry class in the raft? Like a therapy thing?
Wow, they were both at the same health, like went away.
Delightful.
It's Well,
do you know what Octavius
clearly
will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
Yeah, you ran through it, yeah. Ginger, what are you talking about, Ginger? The Raid Shadow thing?
That's 4 down. Just Octavius and
By the
Lee
way,
left.
you're welcome.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
That's what I was thinking.
I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
All right. There's the main quest. We're so close to having all these done. There's only 2 left. Let's go do another main quest, though. We're pretty close to it anyway. Sure, we'll have something else to do down the south side of the city at some point, and then we'll just grab those while we're down there. Oh no, Silver Sable is definitely still looking for us. Who'd you pick as your starter, Ginger, out of curiosity?
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
The orc guy? Gotcha.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay.
MJ mission.
Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed.
That's what I picked my very first time months ago.
Room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset.
When I made a new account during this thing, I chose Athel.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
This thing with the orc guy? No, because I don't want to influence Ginger. So Ginger, the first time I had a bounty for that game, I guess I'll tell you.
I've got a medical emergency here. Oh man.
It was months ago. I don't even know, 6 to 9 months ago, and I picked the orc, and I was. There were people coming in that were like know the game really well, and telling me that I should not have picked him, and that not only was I hindering myself by picking the worst starter, but I was actively hurting other people that would see me playing him and think it's okay to use them as well. And I was like, oh my god, I'll just pick whatever I want and what I think I'll have fun with. And those people were like, no, because it's not going to be fun. Doesn't make it horrible. No, it doesn't. Just choose what you want. As long as you have fun, as long as you like what you do, Ginger. What game? The Raid Shadow Legends game.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him. The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
He is the hardest starter because he's not as good at farming as the other ones, but it doesn't matter. It's a game as long as you're having fun. That's what I was trying to tell those people that came in, and they were like, no.
No sweeps needed, they say. Plus, you know.
Yeah, he's still fine.
What a jerk.
If you're min-maxing, he's probably not the best one to choose, but who cares? Min-maxing. And it, I mean, as long as you're having fun. If you have fun min-maxing, then I guess you don't choose him, but...
Every second we stay down here, We risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist.
Too much, I know.
Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Port guy, rush team. So much target damage.
Security room's open.
What's because
just need to get to the door.
He's not the best for farming food.
Everyone, please
I guess
stay
is
calm.
why.
Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is frustrating, but please remember.
That's like super late
Sable
game anyway.
is doing this for your safety.
More like Osborn's safety.
Please, everyone, please.
Just crazy people. Ooh, I get to use a stun gun?
I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
All right. Mary Jane.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
I like this thing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Whichever one you want to
Gotta turn it around.
Better check it out.
Good boy.
And
I'm sure Sable offers workman's
it's not like you can't get the other ones. Like I have all the starters now aside from the
elevator
Archer
controls
woman.
in the security room.
Elaine.
Next to the Sable agent.
So it's not like they're impossible yet. Nice
Mary
change of
Jane
shorts.
Watson, super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
Super spy. Mrs. Watson. Norman and Sable.
Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
I mean, she's trying to protect him, supposedly.
Penthouse elevator. This is it.
Mary Taze Watson.
Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire it.
Continuing sector sweep.
Stupid, useless button.
Yeah, if you need any, if you end up playing it more, you need any advice with it or whatever, there's a clan chat once you're in there. And I know several people have done a lot of research on the game. Not me. I'm just free to play and feeding off the knowledge of people that are researching it, like IVAX and Phelan and R Squared and stuff. And others.
Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
It's a pretty nice area. I should readily get me a $100 million penthouse in New York City.
Doors are locked till the system check finishes.
Yeah, for sure. There's I think we have like 15 people in there.
Scientific
but again, as long as you're having fun, you know.
The Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
This part took you a long time.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Trying to find info on Devil's Breath, instead find his hidden hentai stash.
Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
I don't know, Mary Jane, but I think we're gonna find out. Let's see if there's anything else I can interact with before we do that, though. Let's see, we got that one. Lunar said there was a hidden hentai stash in here.
work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code.
Harry's last day?
That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Norman Osborn have a prototype combat mask? I don't know, man. It's really weird, isn't it? It's about as weird as that Dr. Octavius guy becoming a bad guy. Just doesn't check out. It's all Lunar's fanfic. I already did that one.
Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe?
Notice display was in green? Probably not relevant. Yeah, probably not.
Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies.
You missed a clue for like 30 minutes.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Which one? His last day thing?
Norman could be back any minute.
Bed, Ginger?
Need to find that keypad code.
Ginger, thing bringing out.
Harry's
Have a good night.
Last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Harry kept a journal. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
Just chill, Mary Jane. I'm clicking on all the things. All the things.
Forgot about this.
Hey,
the
Raider,
Osborns
welcome in.
have a coat of arms and a motto: Pax in bello, peace in war.
Peace in war.
Gotta remember that if I ever write a book about all of this.
Peace in
Harry
war.
said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove. This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy.
Smells like rich people. It's kind of interesting they gave her that spider sense mechanic.
City's in a state of
Just to help
emergency, but
police quest,
Norman
but-
still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Just
is
chaos.
greatly appreciated.
30 months. With a 30-month streak too, man. Streak is catching up to your age. Hopefully it passes it. Darth, thank you for the 30 months. It's crazy. One of the first ever subs. Thank you, Darth. Much love to Darth. It's been here forever. Oh my god. It's two and a half years? I haven't been streaming that long. 2.5 years. It's not even possible. Thank you, Darth. Future Rakes confirm that rich people smell like when cooked.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip.
Not yet.
Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here.
That's private
check his
stuff,
room.
Mary Jane. How's it going, Darth? Phone just like that at work. Darth Substreet past your IQ. It's almost a full year. That's right.
Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
What if Harry is along with Mary Jane? We can read about it in his diary. I guess we'll find out.
Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days.
Then there's just random zebras. You guys have photographs of zebras on your
Harry's room.
mantle?
but it's locked.
Oh, it's a rich person thing, right?
I wonder where Norman keeps the key. I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed.
Man, this place is friggin' huge. Like some sort of billionaire owns this.
Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
Unfortunately, those are 555 numbers. Sometimes in games there will be phone numbers that you can call that are Easter eggs. This is a 555 one, unfortunately. I was about to actually call one of those. You have a Netflix series coming soon? Zebra King. Hopefully it does really well. I still haven't watched the actual Tiger King one. It's interesting how that like exploded and just fell off the map, it seems. You know?
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this?
How's your backspace? All 3 jokes you had for that. Rest assured they're pretty good / bad.
This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman?
I'd find a few meth head husbands. Shouldn't be hard. They're pretty plentiful.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
What do you know?
Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
My God, look at this bathroom.
Is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
I need this bathroom. I could stream from this. I wouldn't need to stream. I probably still would, though.
Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks.
All right, let's go to Harry's room. You know what Mary Jane needs? She needs to be able to swing around with Webb. Legs are just way too slow.
What? This can't be for Harry, can it?
Legendary 4-star Frost Shield from the Dragon Lair. First I thought that was going to end up, you've got a legendary champion. I was like, expected a lot more exclamations on there. Stuff that only one of us that's pulled a legendary champion so far?
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
July 18th. Leaving for Europe today. Ha. Not sure how this is going to go. Dad says there's no risk, but that's Dad. Dr. Michaels thinks it's more like 50-50. So, okay, I might not make it. If that happens, I bet you'll be reading this, Dad. Who am I kidding? You're probably reading it anyway. Norman always has to know. So if you are reading this, Dad, and if no risk at all turns out to be another Osborn campaign promise, then do me a favor. Show this next part to Pete and MJ. Just them, please. Thanks, Dad. Love you. To Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. Guys, I'm sorry. Really sorry. If you're reading this, man, this is tough. Even in an imagined hypothetical letter to you, it's hard to be honest. Here goes. I'm sick. Like really sick. Doctors think it's the same thing Mom had. Neurodegeneration. Rapid onset. I've known for a while, but thought I could manage it. I didn't tell you because I didn't tell you. I was worried how you'd react. I couldn't stand to see you go through what I did with my mom. Watching her suffer, knowing I couldn't help. Watching her die was worse. than the dying. Things got really bad recently. All those times that I was wiped out from partying or just super busy. Not partying, not busy, sick. The Europe trip, well, it's cover. I'm going in for treatment. Experimental, long-term. Dad's been working on it forever. Promises it'll work. He hates the nickname the techs have for it. Devil's Breath. Says it makes something good seem scary. But maybe Devil's Breath is what I need. A little bit of bad to do a lot of good. Okay, Dad's here. Time to go. Ooh, that's a big story chunk there. Man. So Devil's Breath is the reason why Norman was having it produced. New York City wasn't some crazy destroy the world plan. He was researching to save his son. Or at least that's what that alludes to. More big stars, so another boost event comes.
I'm saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here.
Whirlum?
The antiserum's ready, I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Sector clear. Continue with patrol. Better check it out.
We could have snuck by that guy without doing that to him. But what's the fun in that? Where's this other one go? Think you get anything if you just stun all these guys? Kind of curious. Double secret probation. Oh my god, that guy's coming this way. These guys are blind. With some proper giggles.
Making a sweep. Who's there?
Wait!
I knew that was about to happen. I threw that way too slow. I kind of want to try to tase them all. See if there's anything for it. But I doubt it.
Control, we've got a man down.
Had to go and put Kingpin in prison. Isn't the satisfaction of flexing on Sable word enough?
Okay, July 18.
No.
Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the devil's spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis, optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create?
Spiderman, Spiderman.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of
Devil's breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it.
Did you not read the diary entry? Your head's exploding. Why? So much story drama in this mission. Yeah, already.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath.
Lunar.
Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert?
Oh, I didn't realize you could switch these.
No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Must be out of the city. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Commercial buildings.
Ah, I see.
Wow. So many Oscorps going all in on defense research. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Bravo, bravo, bravo. GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral.
It's kind of neat.
Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好的，放心。
那是什么？发生了什么事？我靠！别慢慢呼吸！靠！
I thought this was just a consultation. Hoisting ready. I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Make it stop. What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. What? No! Who's there?
I don't know, yeah.
Damn it.
We have a breach. High alert.
I don't know, that's what I was wondering. Guess not.
Pete,
Fight her.
I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Give her the web with yeah, that's what I want. Legs are so slow. And inefficient. Let's shock some people for good measure, you know. And Frag, welcome in. Let's go, Frag. This isn't exactly what we're supposed to do. But they finally gave MJ a weapon, so by God, I'm gonna use it. Push it to a spider. All of a sudden I can stealth. All it took was a stun gun.
Copy that.
And removal of male genitalia. Stealthy boots. All right.
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off lights now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
Good Lord, man, there's no friggin' way.
You are crazy.
She is crazy.
You're amazing.
Yeah, a lot of faith in them, absolutely. Although she's probably dead the other way. So. Tortured. Hey. She played her cards right. She could have become a supervillain.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick? Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
Dun dun dun. Sable, defeated by an overturned bookcase. That's right, hidden souls.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
Comic suit.
There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world.
Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman. Does whatever. Trip mines and 5 aerial
They can't throw
attacks.
their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
Arrested about to...
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
No, I'm not.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. So I'll be over soon, I promise.
He's just flat lying. I'm literally going the opposite direction. It's like, I'm on it. I'm on my way there right now.
This is Sable Control, requesting sit rep
So
on our
5
position at Seaport.
trip mines and the
Roger,
rest
control,
were aerial
this is
attacks.
ABC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh?
I should have gone into advertising.
I know that. Hey, get in there. Got some webs. You know who's here. Aha! You're a dead man, freak. I just vanished.
3 more. Let's take out the snipers. This becomes much easier to deal with. Whoa, there's like more snipers than I thought. There's one right back there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be way more careful. What suit am I wearing? Out of focus, okay. How many more of these do I need? Maybe I should just do some normal fighting for a minute. Get my health back up. Alright. We're out of trip mines, so I have to do normal fighting anyway for a minute. Okay.
Someone get him down here! You got a dead flip! I can help with that! Yeah, come on! Look at him!
I think that's all you have to do to finish those, right? Just down people?
Something's off. Call back up.
He's in the air! Get him! Got this!
Hope so, because I need to get like, I don't know, 3 more people or something.
Yeah! He felt that one!
I can't remember. Don't remember why it regenerates them. It's not focus bar being full apparently. Finishers, thank you. So I just used a finisher. It's bringing back the other ones first because those ones are still empty. I see. That's what was tripping me up.
Eat this!
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Now they're coming back. Okay, so now I need to down 2 people with these. Come closer.
Oh no!
I need you to come over here. What if I throw you into it? Does that work? Or just let this guy run into it? Yeah, it worked. All right. One more. Okay, now we can just fight like normal. Where's this guy?
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Oh, man, grab it.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block. Say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
Up here.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
I was trying to throw him off. Didn't quite get there.
Say your prayers!
Oh.
Sorry,
Wave
no
5.
entry during the performance.
God, I don't know how many inmates are in this prison. Thousands. Or which game I've defeated more people in, this or Uncharted? Probably this. Done a crazy number of enemies. What? That was really weird. It was like delayed. His attack. That was so weird animation. He was falling all the way down there, but I did the swing attack. That was good. Oh, that's the population in the nation. How much is it, out of curiosity? How much is it supposed to be?
These guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Gonna make you pay for that!
First class catches RPGs in the web with your face. A little bit.
I'll kill you!
Good hit. $11,355. Wow. It's more than I would have really thought. Rikers Island, yeah, that's crazy. That'll hurt. That guy's dead. Alright. Back in the slammer. Done all the Rikers ones.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me milady ever again. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run, smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Hooray! To be fair. Screw it. We might as well do this one. Oh, it's a drone challenge. Ugh, I think it's the last drone challenge, though. Lee, thank you for the follow, Lee. I appreciate welcoming. Alright. Let's see how many tries this one takes. First, obviously.
There, I see it.
Nope. Well, down with school yet? Yes, she is. She is. We usually do something special for when she finishes school, but we can't do as like what we usually do, so we're coming up with a plan at the moment.
Gotta follow that
done. Third grade is over.
Show's over.
Someone's gonna get some getting used to.
That's one high-end spy cam.
1 second. Talking to you, by the way. 1 second. Oh, I missed that one. still gonna see where the ending is. Oh, that one's gonna be tough. There's no swinging up this one either.
Got one. Now I can catch the drone.
That wasn't too bad. If I had hit that one, I think we would have gotten it.
Perfection.
Onloaders tonight? A little bit at least. Yeah, I can. You about to say something? I did, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, it takes a long time. Maybe we can work on it some more tomorrow, okay? Love you. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what we'll work on. Okay. Go sleep. Love you. Okay. Yeah, I think if I had gotten that one, might have got it on the first try. You can close it as you're going. Hey, Rose, welcome in. How's it going, Rose? That one's a lot longer than that other one that we did, though. Feels a lot longer. There's a lot more height, elevation changes, I guess I should say, in this one. Hot. I hear you. You're not beating your witch game yet? Or you've been playing other stuff?
There's the drone.
I grabbed the wrong part. So to the left of that first little here. That's why we're saying script is what we like. Oh yeah, it's been really good. It's the second most obvious jail in the US. What's the first one?
Gotta follow that drone.
It has over 11,000 or whatever. Los Angeles County. Oops. How many are in that one? LA County Detention Center. High school. Well, middle school first, but yeah. Ah, there goes that existential dread setting in again.
Gotta follow that drone.
Cats in the Cradle's playing right now.
That's one high-end spy cam.
Crap. Why didn't that do the boost? Oh, almost forgot that one.
Damn.
We done this in just a second if you need something. I should probably dive through that one.
The drone slowed down.
Wait, did I miss one?
Good, but I can do better.
Oh, I think did I miss one? I don't remember getting the one where I go through the actual tower. 22,000. That is insane. LA County has almost 22,000 inmates. Holy Christ. I had no idea. Yeah, not even close. Almost double second place. Jeez. Wow. I think it's speed. I swear I missed one.
There's the drone.
I'll catch up on what you said, Rose, after this attempt.
Show's over.
Missed that one. Hey, Kaz, welcome in. Atomicrobs. Can't get past the first part. The first season. Need to work on multitasking. Harry County, Houston, Cook County, Chicago, Philadelphia. Top 5. Since that they're all... Yeah. What's going on, Kaz? Kaz, did I already ask you when you guys will actually be inside or like move completely? Also, did you end up managing to sell the desk to people that weren't crazy? Also, did your landlord find a renter? We ask you all the questions. That's crazy that the numbers in, I mean, the numbers in general are crazy, but I can't believe there's over 22,000 in that one prison.
There, I see it.
Thing's got to be like a small city. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Got one.
Back it off from the drone, or else you overswing and miss the bubble. Yep. Yep. It's hard to do sometimes. Surprising how it's kind of interesting that I usually get pretty close in the first attempt, and then it takes me like 10 more to get it. Usually the first attempt was still like the second best attempt. What? Oh, I thought it was gonna go through. Also, if you have stuff everywhere, who do you place? You hate it. Live with it for now. People aren't saying but he managed to get rid of them. Hasn't. But PO'd with him because getting whether or not he finds someone. As there probably were. It sounds good to me. Well. Glad you guys are doing alright, Cass. You're getting moved over. You know what? Before we know it, Kaz, I hope. Well, I mean, not that it goes fast, but I hope you'll still be here and be like, can't believe it. We've been in our own house now for 2 years. I remember you were playing Spider-Man. We were just moving in.
Yoink.
Got one. I don't know who you people are, but I will thank you after this. Or if that makes this be faster. That sure doesn't.
That's one high-end spy cam. Now's my chance to grab the drone. Almost
I'm missing one.
I should put that on a business card.
Austin, thank you for the 69 bits. Hey, it's been a long time since I heard someone use that. Thank you, Austin. And thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, can't type in chat. We had some people spoiling things, but I appreciate the bits. Kids are coming in and saying, I remember 5 years ago. Yeah. Play with volatile gauge yet? What is that, Trevor? Am I missing one? I think I missed the very last one just by a hair. Yeah, I think I missed the last one. If I'd hit that one, we would have done it. People spoiling stuff? Yes, they were. 2 weeks ago, so we've been putting on follower 2-week mode on on Spider-Man streams only. So.
Our community grows.
Rich. Thank you all, Rich.
There, I see it.
Oh. monster train. One sec.
Got one. Again? No, I get it. It's not like the city has real problems. And down.
Crap. Go. Wow. I just couldn't make him go back far enough. I was trying to make him go straight down. He just hovered right over it. How was everyone's long weekend? It was good overall. I got a lot of work done. Being a grown-up sucks. Oh, the like the Snecko Island. No, I have not used one of those yet. Got the general before I went through the circle yet. That's what I was thinking too. I thought that was the run right there until our bellies just skirted over the top. Close. At least we're done this. I think this is the last drone one. You're. That's right.
Show's over.
I saw that coming. There's nothing I can do. I tried to drop. Try to drop down some, but third glass of wines, we don't have certain perks. Not many, but some. That's right. Especially for a morning person like you, right, Cass? Every day you wake up refreshed.
There's the drone.
And happy. Looking forward to conquering the world. That's what I've heard, right?
Got one.
Oh, I was gonna miss that one. Wow. Didn't have enough height coming off the other one. Pat, is your kettle? What's the optics of the bar? Are you kidding? Wait, before you had a bed down, you had something for tea and alcohol? Be back. Gonna get some water. Already rose.
There's the drone.
Priorities.
That's one high-end spy cam.
What the crap was that? Goodbye forever. Hey, Tet. Bye, Tet. It's tough to remember where some of these are. I know, and it's kind of weird too, because sometimes you get into like the groove of one, you're like, all right, this is the run. You're doing them all really well, and then you just forget one of them for some reason. There's no sense in any of it. You're like, how the crap did I miss that one?
Got it.
Thought I missed that one. I'm not high enough for this one again. I'm telling you, man, the first attempt is always the best until we make it. Free falling through. Sure, that was it. It's just sitting. No, it's barely. This looks brutal. Yeah, it's the last one.
There's the drone.
It's the last one. You guys have so you guys are actually like staying there now. You said it was your Polymorph, right? How much exactly 0 of these?
There's the drone.
So you got all your essentials unpacked at least. I would assume.
Hand down.
Too fast. Ooh, can I bring this one back? I don't know. Yeah, alright, we caught back up. Happy you platinum this game for the DLC, that's for sure. Oh, when the DLC comes out, you have to do new stuff to end up hitting the platinum. I mean, first time. Friday, and beginning stream as well. It's awesome, man.
There's the drone.
I was listening to Shark Tank the other day. I was thinking of you. Like, I could use a pineapple on this. The flask. Kaz bought some flasks. Not sure if anyone else from the stream has yet. I know Kaz has. Jesus Christ. Bought some of the pineapple flasks. What did you have to do that are horrible? No, it's all good. Oh God, screwball.
There's the
I don't know why this was taking longer. It really doesn't seem as bad as that one. Like I said, there's a lot of elevation change in this one. That's about the only thing I can think of. Or if we can catch back up, or if this one's lost. I'm gonna try. No, I can catch back up.
Hand down.
I didn't get the boost off that.
Got it. Now I can catch the drone. I'm so neurotic. I'm mad I didn't.
I overshot that. So when you're glad Silveron, be done with it for sure. I'm stubborn. I actually need another one of them. The flasks. Do windshield all the time on Shark Tank.
Gotta follow that drone.
I always wonder how many people go on there not even looking for a deal, just for the crazy advertisement. So I'm sure a lot of the things that haven't gotten deals on there
Hand down.
have huge spikes after the show, you know?
Our community grows.
What the crap? Why didn't he latch onto the wall there? Oh my lord. This one felt good until that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go after it anyway.
Got one.
We're super far behind from that, but and from that. That's really bad.
Yoink. The drone slowed down. And Spidey takes
there was
the
a Bedford or something that didn't get a deal.
Olympics.
Sold it so well that people went looking for it. It's gone purely from people seeing it on TV. Yeah. Oh no, I accidentally hit the OK button. Oh no, can I just do this? Hopefully. It's gonna put me right back where I just was. Yeah, I'm betting a lot end up like that. I don't know why I like watching that show so much. I kind of... Which one was it? This one. I kind of like watching Mr. Wonderful. Oh no, just roast people. Do this in your sleep suit or no? I was wondering when we were gonna see this guy again. It's because I finished that. Yeah, that was his last one, so.
If you know my moves, you know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me if you can.
Last time I accidentally knocked him off the roof and it bugged.
All your moves.
How about a refresher course? Is that a photogenic energy sword? Stop trying to kill me so I can peek out. He's using my moves.
You're still holding back.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Here, I thought you were learning. What's the matter? You don't like a fair fight.
Gotta make sure I jump over that one.
Keep this up and you're not gonna like my teacher evaluation.
I get paid for results, and I always get them.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Hey, that's a Spider-Man original!
So I can throw stuff at him, apparently.
Fire in the hole.
Finally get it? No, I accidentally put X, press X to continue, and it went to this.
School's out, Taskmaster. Why are you stalking me?
An organization hired me to see if you're worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
Well.
6 figures?
He's like, wait. Taskmaster complete. I need to go back and finish that. Trophy earned, Master of Masters. Wow, he was a lot easier that time. Probably because I knew what he was gonna do. It wasn't that much different than the first time. Although, again, the first time would have been easier had I not run into that. I don't know if you want to call it a bug or what. But basically, the first time I fought him, for anyone that wasn't here, I threw him off the roof, and then he started like shooting me through the building. I don't think you're supposed to be able to throw him off the roof. All right.
Here's the drone.
Hyper Red, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry I missed that during all this craziness.
Got it.
Oh no! Why?
That's one high-end spy cam.
Let's get it. So I made it silver. Congrats stuff. Wish you were here to see that. That was ridiculous. I don't even know how I knocked him off the roof. Ooh, my chair arm was not in the right position. I almost put all my weight on my elbow, just flipped over.
There's the drone.
Arena 6-star kill. 33,000 power. It's like my whole team. chooses not to run. Yeah, I can't make him go down. You see him? He just doesn't want to do it. I was going to try to pick it back up. Because we can catch back up with it if we mess up on that one. As long as we don't miss the bubble itself. But it's so hard to make him go down. That building.
There's the drone.
How close you're for.
Got one.
Too fast. Too furious. 3 fails. I have like no speed.
Show's over.
Oh, I missed that at first. Gotta get the dive up here. It's probably the most important part of this. No, too high.
Now's my chance to grab.
I think I got it that time.
Pretty good. But in this line of work, pretty good isn't enough.
Less than 100 points away. Less than a second away. Oh, man. Almost beat the drone there, but I was like way too high up off that jump. The last jump. Let's go touch that one. Phoenix was here. She would have quoted it.
Gotta follow that drone.
She would have touched it. There I go again.
Got it.
$98 points. I know. Where'd that building come from? That's never been there before. Man, buildings go up quick in New York. Screw it. We can
got one.
Yeah, there's no catching up. No catching up now. Oh, that pigeon chase the trading. Could you imagine if this corrupted my save file? Oh, I would be so angry. Octavius Industries wins. Fatality. Come on. Come on. Corrupt Adams.x. Better not. Usually when you load the game, it goes straight to it. It was the last challenge. Okay, it's still there. It's time to arrest Kingpin. That would have been terrible. It was doing the loading like it was the first time opening the game. It's so bad. It's literally the last challenge on the map. This is it. The other thing is just stopping those little crimes and then story stuff. Ugh. No. Some kind of error or something. She's asleep. Can you leave that open?
There's the drone.
She's not yet. Okay. Sure.
Show's over.
Oh. Turn down one. No, it's okay, maybe. Yeah, it's okay for now. Thanks.
Got it.
Okay, that wasn't ideal. That's painful. I thought it was further up than that. I'm not sure why I spun around backwards. That was painful. After all that catching up. Can't believe I'm doing 100% of it.
There, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really like the game. I'll probably never end up playing it again, so I might as well do all the things.
Got one.
Did you do the DLC stuff, Pineapple, by the way? I mean, like, challenges and stuff, but just DLC story?
Yoink.
Yeah, I probably will. Why can't I hit that one anymore? That's like one of the easiest ones. You just fall off the building into it. Next one, it comes out. The DLC for Party Disc. Yeah, I think I might as well. I think this is the Game of the Year edition, so it should have it, right? Some missions, but should find out. Do them.
There's the drone.
I know, I was doing pretty well on that one. How it goes, though. You do pretty well until you don't.
Got it.
Not sure why I was swinging so slowly there.
Now I can catch the drone. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
That was pretty good, man. Thought I was about to screw it up there at the end when I was like curving away from it. We did it! What's fun to play? The PS4 again to do it. Yeah, it is PS4 exclusive, but it's fun. Is this a real statue in New York? Is there a giant demon pug in New York? I've been to the bull. I've never been to the pug. I was literally aiming it backwards. I know. I was like, I'm not missing this one. Demon pug is redundant. They're all demons. No. Have some bad news. You guys know what's coming. You all know. Little happy, goofy, sloppy demons. I think it's a bulldog. Yeah, it might have been. Take a picture in front of it. Is it one of those hidden picture things? Not the nachos. Picture, is it a selfie? I forgot. There was something that I unlocked and I haven't used it. I think I unlocked it, didn't I? Maybe not. Thought so. Anyway, there was something that reveals secret picture locations or something. I don't remember. Oh, it's this. I need to start wearing that, I guess. About the hidden pictures? I only know about it because of this. I didn't know there were anything until I got this. Oh, I don't need this anymore at all. We're maxed out, like we're max level, so this has just been a waste. I should put something else here. I guess I'll put the hidden picture thing. So does that actually show them on the map then, or only when you're in proximity still? Looks like proximity, huh? That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. All right. The Jameson Big Baby picture. What about the pirate flag? Yeah, I should have been using this. Did I equip it? I thought I did. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't after I unlocked it. My bad. Bullet damage, increase XP. What else was I wearing? I don't remember. Let's work on unlocking all the things. Can't believe I haven't been unlocking these. Some of these would have helped with a lot of the combat. I mean, I don't know. The combat's been kind of easy. I don't think I've needed them. By accident, because you're like, well, Spidey likes to take pictures. Let's take a picture of that. It's kind of cool. We need to stop some more crime. All right, which 3 should I use then? Let's go back through this. We'll do the secret photo one. Gadget attacks, focus, reduce incoming melee damage. Increase the range of the AR scanner. Increase XP. We don't need that anymore. Perfect dodge really increases damage. Maybe I should take that. Maybe. Use the effect flashbangs. Increase the rate of focus generation. All these are so good. We don't need melee damage reduction. Whoever gets hit in melee. Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Just gonna be bullet damage. That one on the other hand. So I guess while we're swinging around, I'll use the photo one, and then we're going into like a quest. I'll change it out. Curiosity, apparently that was originally going to be a bull statue that exists on Wall Street. Couldn't, because of legal reasons, really. That's what I was saying. I know the bull. I've been there. All right, guys, got to wrap things up. As much as I like playing. I gotta go to the store tomorrow. We better have meats. I went on Sunday, no meat. I don't mean like they didn't have, you know, the meat that we usually get and they had like different company, you know, brand meats or something. There was no meat at all. The section, you know, beef, chicken, all that, empty. It was empty on Sunday. It was empty on Monday. I'm gonna go try tomorrow. I guess I gotta go early before everyone gets there and buys all the friggin' meats. So, anyway, we still went about an hour long. I'm going to wrap things up. It was fun, though. We might end up finishing the story next Monday. I think we probably will. Because the only side stuff I have left now is, it looks like, is to stop those small crimes. Just as we swing around. Because it doesn't show any more locks on the ledger thing. Said it's a particular bulldog hero named Lockjaw. It's kind of interesting. Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I know it wasn't Monday, but we played a Monday. There's the button. Playing a Monday night game. It was a lot of fun. I'll be live. The plan is to play Monster Train tomorrow night. So Monster Train at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And we'll probably go a little bit later tomorrow. And then on Thursday, Darkest Dungeon PvP. And we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm really curious to see how being in the Darkest Dungeon category is after all this time. I know there's going to be a lot of big streamers in it, but we'll see. Plans have been really shut down because they had outbreaks. Had an impact on the supply as well, yeah. Listen, Monday, your life is a lie. Guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Auto host will take you to someone awesome, I'm sure. And I don't have the music set up because I'm on the console setup. So anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time with Monster Train. Have a good night, and thank you guys again for hanging out.